have buffalo wings. How's it going?
I want to play D&D.
Well, you're in luck because I'm loading up a campaign for D&D right now.
Domino.
Yeah, you'll
Also, I moved since last week, so we're gonna have to put in another IP again.
I hate you so
I mean,
much.
we probably would have had to anyways.
Is it at least port forwarded this time?
Yeah, did you actually open up the port this time?
Yes, the port is open.
Well, let me delete this then.
At least, actually.
I swear.
I need to double.
God.
Hang on. Let me. Yep, it's open. We're good.
What are you
We're
doing?
fine. We're good.
No, he's trying to crawl into the bog.
I ran a connection test. We're fine. Anyway, here's your new one that you gotta check out. But hey, at least I have my new place that I'm living at for the next year or so. At least, probably more.
No.
Am I able to join?
I'm loading it up,
Just
and I did
let me run.
just send the. Good job.
Okay, so let's just establish who has what right now.
What do you mean?
I have everything.
Because I haven't been able to update my inventory at all.
Are you talking about magic items? I have the book here.
Yeah. So
I wrote it all down last week. Oh no,
who has
later
the
in
cloak of the bat?
Hang on. I have the page
Right
saved.
now, Nocturnal still has that.
I currently have the cloak of the bat.
Okay, who has the cloak of Elvenkind?
You do.
I have the cloak of the void.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I have the cloak of the void, and I'm using the boots of Elvenkind.
Okay, so I know
After we
you're
discussed
going
that
to
last.
take. Okay.
I'm saying post our discussion over who's doing what and what we're doing with what magic items. I have cloak of the void and boots of Elvenkind.
I don't think we have cloak of the elephant.
We have a cloak of the void, yes.
Yes, we do.
So I don't think we have. I don't think anyone has cloak of Elvenkind. That's just still out and about.
Okay, and
So we can just put
Narwhal,
that in
you
the
have the
bag.
boots of speed right now, right?
I mean, unless we have something.
I guess
Because
I do.
took it,
Yes.
and I have the boots of Elvenkind.
Oh, I can't wear those. Never mind. That's why.
Yeah, I guess I have those then.
Storage.
Waterman, do you still have the cloak of the Reaver, or did you switch it out for
Yes.
something?
Yes, he does. Do you want me to just tell you what everyone has? So I have it all
Go
written down
for
after
it.
post conversation. So you have Boots of Elvenkind, Cloak of Void, Dagger of Many Daggers, Bag of Holding a Movable Rod, and Pot of Awakening. Beardley has Hat of the Wizard, the Brazier, the Intelligence Band, the Belt of Giant Strength, the Bag of Holding, and an Ion Stone. Waterman has a Cloak of the Reaver, Bag of Scolding, and the Gauntlets of Ogre Strength. I have Cloak of the Bat, Pot of Awakening, Bag of Golding, Carpet of Flying, and Boots of Speed.
Wouldn't it be a better idea for you to have the cloak of Elvenkind if you have the carpet of flying already?
Well, I mean, why?
Because it has a better stealth bonus for you, and you can already fly using the carpet.
Yeah.
Then yeah, we'll switch out. I'll put the Cloak of the Bat in storage.
Cool.
Oh no, my character sheet.
Did we get a host
Yeah.
address, or was that just Pace's? There it is. Cool.
Yes, it's there in this. Why? You hit I have mine.
I should really
Oh.
have a local copy. At all.
We watch Jonas. Yeah, the music video came out.
Ah, crap! I gotta load
Alright,
everything.
so I don't
again.
have Gauntlets of Ogre Strength anymore. I have Cloak of Elven Kind. I don't have the Cloak of the Bat anymore. No, they've done a lot of stuff. And I don't have the Boots of Elven Kind anymore. I have the Boots of Speed. Okay. And I have the Bag of Golding.
Is that why you were your 1,000 earlier?
And
Yeah.
just to be sure, our current sell pile is the
I don't know exactly
Slime
what we're
armor?
selling. I just have everything that's in storage right now. I'm pretty sure we're gonna
Okay.
sell the
slime armor,
Uh,
slime armor manual.
and then the black pudding stone. It barely doesn't.
Did we want to
Yeah,
sell
no,
that?
I didn't want that.
I mean,
Well-
I don't really see a use for it, honestly.
I can't entirely
It
remember what
has-
it did, but I remember it being
it
you
pretty.
has
can
to
turn
be
into a
attuned-
slime.
But yeah, you
Didn't
can
it have
turn into
something
a
else to it?
slime.
No.
I'm trying to find out
You
where I
can
put
you
my
can
notes.
tell you the effects. You can turn into a slime for a temporary time to move through spaces that are small, or you can turn the damage type of any spell you cast using it as an arcane focus into acid damage. So
Yeah,
acid fireball.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't think that's something we should be selling.
Okay. It
Oh,
also has the potential to turn into a giant black ooze.
Not if we keep it in one of the bags.
hey Nocturnal,
But if you keep it in one of the bags, you're never going to use it.
I found something important that I need to run by you.
I believe it's just an item
Mhm.
interaction to pull it
So-
out of the bag.
What I've been using for Gunslinger is technically the outdated version.
Mm-hmm.
So do you want me to rechange everything in downtime to the D&D Beyond version, or just keep it as the PDF? And then whatever you
Just
find
keep it as the
to be-
PDF. Fuck the D&D Beyond version, man. I don't give a shit.
Honestly, I don't think it is much more overpowered, except for the shotgun.
Pretty
The
sure it
shotgun,
nerfs your shotgun.
yeah, I get one
I mean,
shot.
yeah, it nerfs your shotgun, but I don't
We
really
should probably nerf that thing though.
care.
It is really strong.
I mean, I still don't really care.
That's
Because
fine.
there are certain creatures that won't give a shit.
Yeah. The one thing I didn't like is that all the trick shots, you have to choose them now. You don't just
Admittedly, the
get
moment
those.
we have anything that has resistance versus non-magic, that thing stops being great.
No, my guns are considered magical weapons.
What the fuck?
Because I created them, I'm pretty sure. At least I think. Let me check the PDF. Yeah, I could literally just pay a shit ton of money to get it into +1. Yeah. At least I'm fairly certain they're considered magical weapons. They very well may not be. I may be thinking that's Artificer. That might just be Artificer.
That sounds like an Artificer thing. Dude, new Artificer is fucking cool.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh my
Yeah,
god, I
I don't think
don't
they're magic weapons.
don't think
but
it's a
I could
great-
easily make them magic weapons.
I don't think it's going to be a great thing to multiclass into, unfortunately, for all of us, but it's so
Ooh.
cool.
So the one good thing I saw from the new Gunslinger is that the walloping ammo thing you get for free with as one of the trick shots from new Gunslinger.
And doesn't it scale off of your trick shot DC?
Let me check. I'm fairly sure. it
Rather
does.
than
It's
the
called
DC of 10?
Forceful shot is one of them. When you make an attack, you can push them away 15 feet.
Oh, no save?
No, there's a strength save.
Oh.
Oh, here it is. Winging shot. When you make a firearm attack against a creature, you can spend 1 grit point to attempt to topple a moving target. On a hit, the creature suffers normal damage and must make a strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Yeah, that's not bad.
But I don't know what the shaving throw would be against.
It would be against your, You should have a trick shot DC.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Let me check. I mean, it's gonna be different for this. Yeah.
If I remember right, it's probably based off wisdom, right?
No,
I
it's
believe
Dex.
it's int.
It's Dex.
Oh, just Dex. Wow.
Yeah. Well, because you have to think the trick. It's based off of how well I'm
That's
shooting.
horrifying. But
It is.
anyway,
Considering my Dex is my strongest ability, or my strongest stat.
that speaking of, there's a character that I'm going to be playing sometime soon here that is a gunslinger as well. But he's some bullshit. Let me tell you
Yeah,
that much now.
They already are some bullshit. What's some proficiency bonus at level 10?
Proficiency bonus? What?
At level 10.
What is your proficiency bonus at level 10?
Yes.
It's +4, I believe, at that point, right?
All right. So when we get there, the save DC is going to be a 17.
Wow, yeah, scatter was just completely removed. Fuck.
Yeah, they've done that to stuff. And then they nerfed the amount of
mean,
shots you get with a shotgun, so you can't.
It's
double
understandable
fire it.
that scatter was completely removed. Don't get me wrong, but
Well, no, but just removing the second shot would have made it slightly better.
anyway, I mean, this just means that we have good reason for you to craft a bad news or a hand.
I was already planning on crafting a bad news. I was gonna.
Please, for the love of God, craft a bad news. It's so good.
I think my plan was to try and essentially just remodify the shotgun into a bad news.
Also,
It's so good,
as
especially when
for
you
what it says in
actually
Gunsmith, you can create your own guns.
Yeah.
That is a thing I'm allowing you to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you
I'm
come up
assuming
with
it's just
something.
like I run it by you first.
It's such a fantastic weapon, especially when you actually remember to upgrade it into a magical weapon, you fucking dumb motherfucker. Taliesin, please.
What are you talking about?
Taliesin never made bad news magical.
Well, listen, I'm OP, so hop off.
He got to level 20 and never made it a magical weapon.
God.
They were fighting gods with a non-magical sniper rifle.
Yo, every time I shoot someone,
He nearly got killed by a cobalt golem because he couldn't damage it.
yeah, what an idiot.
And the
Oh, I
only
can only
thing
imagine. That's so dumb. I can only imagine fighting a flesh golem, just all the bullets sticking into it, and then just falling out harmlessly.
I'm like, it's not like they didn't have the resources to do that.
You want some chips? You want to try the salsa? See if you like it.
No, easily. It's level fucking 20.
Mexican place. Definitely hot.
Like they very easily could have just handed that off to Gilmore or Laura for a day or two. Been like,
Ooh,
hey,
what was
get
my
to work,
original
make it a +1. We don't need it higher. And they really didn't need it higher.
Does anyone remember what my original strength score was?
Nope.
Talison's average roll to hit was you hit.
Hold on, let me pull up roll 20.
Yup.
In fact, like, damn, the man had more natural 20s than anyone else in that entire show.
I apparently left. So I've got all my D&D campaign notes.
Why is
Except this
Sarkum
one.
still in the roll 20?
Hang on a second. I just
he's
realized
been in there forever.
you guys don't have access to your character sheets. Is that what's going on?
Yeah.
I mean, mine's
no.
still here.
Hang on a second.
Mine's here.
You can
I'm
see
hang
my
on a
character-
second.
The server is there because I don't have my local copy.
Why did it just make a strength check?
On
I don't
my
have a local copy at all.
Good. I have
Yeah,
one.
well, I
because
had
saved
I had
it.
local copies. 'Cause
Okay.
making
Hang on.
notes.
Hang on.
Uh,
Hey, Narwhal.
Hey.
Open the PC sheet.
Okay. Yeah.
No, it's available to everyone. If you right-click on it now, Narwhal, you can take ownership of it on the right. Haha, congrats. You now own your character again.
I mean, I literally opened up my
Yeah.
local save I had
You
from
see,
the other one.
I've got server.
Yeah, but no, you also
to
have
the
your other
right.
one.
It says owned on mine.
Oh, did it?
Yeah,
get
it's
rid of
because
the-
it's because you fuckers keep coming in as different login names than what you actually were.
I
What
have
are you
not
talking
changed
about?
mine once. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm looking at Watermain, who named himself Watermain 2000 when he was just Watermain.
Hey,
And so there's
whoever
two
has
curries.
whoever has the Whoever
I'll
has
do
the
it.
Cloak of the Void and whoever has and the Boots of Elvenkind, could you stick those on the party sheet so I can get those?
don't have
Who? I don't know who has them. Let me hang on. Oh no, I only have written down who has them.
Also, I still don't have the Dagger of Many Daggers.
Oh, do you still
Yes,
not
you do.
have that?
Yeah, no.
Oh, actually, I have the
Yeah.
Cloak of the Void. Haha. Give me a minute, and I'll add that.
Peter's like, screw you. Oh, that's right, because you originally picked it up to look
And
at
yeah,
it.
and Narwhal, get your
Yeah,
Boots
'cause-
of Speed and Cloak of Elvenkind.
I already have
'cause,
them written down. Where are the things?
Flair told me I should have it.
They're
but I was
in
like,
items,
"Nah,
correct?
I don't like it.
Wait, are they in items or are they in party?
What?
Party, I see.
Cloak of Elvenkind, they're in the party sheet.
Okay.
Yeah, they're already in there.
They're in the party sheet already.
Boots of Speed, Cloak of Elvenkind, got it.
And I need your Boots of Elvenkind.
I didn't have a thing written up for them. I literally just had them written in my inventory.
For the record, because
Well,
of the
throw
way
them in
I'm
anyway.
playing,
I'll just roll with it.
Here.
I think we're good on resetting up
Fantasy Grounds is
everything.
extra slow for me.
What?
Yeah, shite.
Boots of Elvenkind. There you go.
Well, thanks.
Because I'm running this in a
That'll
virtual
do.
machine running Windows inside Arch. Yeah, it's pretty slow.
I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, that sounds like it would be slow. And Watermain, you have the bag of scolding,
No.
yeah?
Yes.
Do
you
I now?
You said you
Did
wanted.
I don't think I
Yeah, you
said
said
I
you wanted
wanted that.
Well, you
Everyone
took
has a bag of holding.
Did
There you
That's
go,
yours.
buddy.
Well, I guess I have the bag of scolding.
It's just a bag of holding that screams at people that are in it. It's fine.
Yes.
It deals psychic damage to them. It's great.
I guess I have it.
There's your dagger of many daggers.
Thank you.
All right. And I have the bag of golding.
Wait,
Well,
I'm not
I guess I'll
seeing it
just
in
use
here.
this curry. Nuke
What?
the other one.
It's in the D&D chat. Have fun.
I was saying I didn't have an item for it.
No, I don't have an item
I-
set up for it.
I can't add items because this is a server-owned character.
Okay, then we're just gonna make it so
It
that
gets mad at me when I add items. Oh, never mind. Now it's letting me. Okay. It
yeah.
wasn't letting me for a million years.
Well, I don't know why it wouldn't.
What?
I don't know either. It's fine. Everything's working now.
The
So-
delete
Hurrah.
the other curry. I don't know. I think it's the one without the picture, unless they both have pictures.
They
Well,
both have
fuck.
pictures, yeah.
Delete the one that's owned by normal Watermain.
I mean, I'll just delete level 6 curry rather than level 7 curry.
I don't think that's mine.
It is definitely yours.
I mean, I don't think that's the one I'm using right now.
Why is curry no
yeah.
longer in the order?
What?
Because it was based off level 6 curry.
Well, picture's still here.
But now we shall use level
Level
7.
7 curry owns the spine of Arrak. This is her domain.
Oh boy.
Hey, get this Dran out of here.
What
Get
are
the
you talking about?
no picture Dran out of here. Trash.
Oh my god.
Release. There you go.
Ah,
Oh,
fuck!
crap.
Oh no.
I fucked up.
So Dran with no picture to be deleted. Cool.
Yeah, I just removed that. That's my
Delete.
local character, just in case we need it.
Cool. What?
Alright, so I have a rapier.
Stop that.
Apparently I have a rapier. That's right, I figured that already.
Wahoo.
I need to get away.
Yahoo. Why is Medea in here? Get out of here. This isn't the right place.
Alright, we ready?
I am.
I'm ready, I guess.
I'm ready.
That's
For
3 out of 4 on the squad. Are we ready?
I'm adding the dagger, but yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, kiddos. You know what time it
I'm just
is?
installing Steam.
Party time.
Cool. Time to turn on the music. Oh, okay.
There you go. Where's that ambience? We went.
Time to
Where's that?
let me grab that
We're
in.
using the guild one because that's Kiwi.
So while I'm getting stuff, what are you guys doing? What's the let's get a
Party.
recap
What
going.
happened last
Oh,
time?
we went into the one ziggurat that happened to be filled with 2 Grinders? No.
Yeah, Steeders.
Deeders
Oh
that
yeah,
were
we killed some
wicked.
cockatrices.
Get it
There
on.
was a boulette that wasn't that bad, and then there was a black drag.
Which,
Yeah.
by the way, I still hate the
We
both of
murdered
you for
both.
that.
We definitely we figured a way to we got the boulette in a bag of holding,
Yes.
right?
And I'm dragging the
We
dragon
just don't know how
out.
to get the and we're definitely gonna sell its corpse for a massive amounts of money. Actually, let's just give that to the people that wanted stuff.
I mean,
from,
hang on, I'm telling you. If we just finagle it a little bit, we don't need to carry it too much. We just need to pop. We just need to get it out when we go to sleep. And I'm certain we can carry it in the cloak.
I mean, that's fine. I definitely think we should go to the people from the Eye of Akala and see if they'll just give us something for it. They'll just be like, "Oh yeah, we'll take that." Money, 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 money.
Were there people here? What?
Where?
You said there were people in the Avocala.
No, the people who wanted stuff from the
There
Eye
you
of
go.
Akala.
Proper grammar. Oh, fuck me. No, King K. Will, please don't.
This is not the time.
Du-du-du-du-du-du-du-du-du.
So, did we want to just leave Akala and go back, or did we want to go to the other?
The other ziggurat had a bunch of
forbidden-
big ass bird nests with the big ass eggs. I'd rather not.
We just beat a dragon.
I mean,
We
we
beat
can
a
everything else so
we
far.
beat a bitch dragon.
No, it was a
And
black
everything
dragon.
in there could just be bitch birds. We don't know.
Black dragons are one of the
It
worst.
wasn't even a full dragon though.
Yeah, it was a young dragon, which are still fairly deadly.
Which, by the way, we didn't even.
And we killed a boulette, which is arguably just as tough as a
Okay,
young
the
dragon.
bullet, yes, I'll argue for that. But the young dragon, we kind of bullshitted all the way through that fight, and you know it.
Well, yeah, but I mean, if we beat the boulette before beating the young dragon, I think we'll be
And
fine.
I guess we do still have a bullshit machine.
Yeah, we have me and Flair. Flair the
Did we
sneak
forget
attack
about
machine.
the fire elemental?
We got. That's what I was gonna say. We got Fenian, the controller of fire elementals. Curry, the damage absorber. And Drawn, the man with guns in a fictional place.
Pokemon Sword, Shield, and Pokemon Gun.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Pokemon.
I'm more partial to Pokemon Trebuchet.
Pokemon Glock.
Pokemon Clock, yeah.
Pokemon Get.
Pokemon. Pokegat.
Pokemon Bliet.
You know how they were selling the the Pokeballs for Pokemon Let's Go? They're just gonna sell Glocks at GameStop.
I'm so
Glock
excited.
controllers, dude. I've played. Yo, play
Alright.
Smash on a Glock
Here's your
controller.
copy of Pokemon Go. Here's your copy of Pokemon and your complimentary Glock 22.
It's just
It's a 22. It's not that bad.
play Smash with the Glock.
Yeah, that's how they make their money. Everyone shoots their consoles. That's the button. All right, so do we want to go to the other ziggurat or we want to dip out of here?
Do we wanna? Have we even long rested yet?
I'm pretty sure we long rested the first day we got here, and then this has all just been one long
This
day.
long rest. Inside a different ziggurat, so we don't get your ass beat. Oh, someone left.
I flirt.
Yo, I don't know what just happened. Hold up.
He's figuring it out.
Dear, what did you call Waterman earlier?
So
That's right.
everything was working fine.
Yeah.
Then
Man, it wasn't.
I added the dagger of many daggers as a ranged attack.
Oh god.
Yes, you do.
And then as soon as I was done with that, it all crashed. And my computer was starting.
I wouldn't add it in as a range attack then. Sounds like you pissed off your computer. So what do you say? Flare, long rest, and then we go into the other ziggurat, the last ziggurat.
That would be nice, yeah. I'm almost insane.
I'm ready whenever. Alright, I'll remove my wound.
Well, I don't have to
And I
sleep, so I
should
guess I'm taking
have-
watch all night. Forever.
Action surge back, and I have... What else do I have? Second wind. Ooh, that's important. I get second wind back.
So I want to bring something up here about this dagger.
Mm-hmm.
Because it lets me add my proficiency bonus to my attack damage. It's currently a 1d4 plus 10 on
Wait,
hit.
proficiency?
What?
What's your dex modifier?
5.
Are our proficiency bonuses at a +4?
But it's a plus 2 dagger.
That is right. Okay. Oh, so it's a, oh, okay. That's right. So it's a +3, and then okay. I don't know why I thought we were at a +4 then. Well, shit. Pretty good.
Yeah. And I can make that explode into like a million daggers. That'll have a plus 10 on
Don't
damage.
you, wait, so how do you figure out how many daggers it is? Is that you roll a d20?
Assuming I hit, I roll 2d4.
Wow. That
Well,
is,
but it, like,
that is
how do you?
No, actually, no. I roll
the
2.
attack roll, not
Yeah.
the damage.
Well, yeah, you don't add proficiency to damage.
Wait, did it not say that you added it to damage?
I don't think so.
That doesn't sound
No,
right.
What he says at the bottom, proficiency with the dagger allows you to add your proficiency bonus to the attack roll for any attack you make with it.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
okay. I
So
misread
you
it.
do
Damn.
you do have a +10 for your.
I mean, it's
which
plus
is still
10
good.
hit.
Oh, well.
Yeah, buddy.
All right, fine. It's a plus. All right, fine. It's a plus 7 on damage.
I mean, that's still really good. That's higher than what you can roll on the dagger. But how do you figure out how many daggers it multiplies into?
I rolled 2d8, and then I rolled a hit with all of those.
Okay, so it's 2d8, and then that's how many daggers it separates into,
Yep.
and then you just roll a bunch of d4 times however many you get off this 2d8. Or is it
Yeah.
you roll that many d4s?
It's that many d4s, I believe.
Okay. I didn't know if Nocturnal was like 1d4 for all the daggers, or... Alright. I'm ready whenever.
Let's get going until we wake up. It's a new day. We're all feeling invested.
Yep. So you awaken. You are
Everything
rested.
is awesome.
You are ready to fucking take on the world. Speaking
Everything
of,
is
what are you
cool
doing?
when you're part of a
Now
team.
let's-
Taking on the world.
Okay. But in
we're
what
going to
way?
That other ziggurat. right?
We're finding the piece de resistance.
I just glare over at Fenny and like, peace to resistance. And then I immediately start thinking of Gordon Ramsay yelling at me about lamb sauce, and I shudder.
All right, so
So our choices basically are
have we
go
seen
north
anything going to these nests?
or go home.
Or have we
Taking
just-
a rest here?
Actually, hang on. Shouldn't we take a rest inside the cave that we just
I
cleared?
assume that's what we
I
did.
think the plan was.
Well, I'll tell you what. You would have heard things going towards there. Very big things.
All right, never mind.
Big,
I'm
stumpy things.
I'm starting to think this is the best idea.
Okay. Big
You
stumpy
guys want to
thing?
go?
Yes.
You guys
Like
want
going
to
to
go
the
sleep at the?
nests?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought they were coming here.
No, they're not
I
coming
didn't know if it was like.
They're going to the nests, is what you asked, right? So,
Do you think it's trans?
No, I don't think they nest.
But do
They
you
might.
know? Think and know are very different things.
Fuck that. It might be.
Why else would he use the word stumpy?
Stomp.
Stompy.
I'm gonna kill you.
There are plenty of other
STOMP.
No, I know what you said. It's okay.
No, he clearly says stumpy.
They're big. Whatever they are big.
They are thick.
No, big doesn't necessarily mean thick.
No, but you can just tell.
Can you tell by the sound of their footprints, or whatever the sound they're making, that they're thick?
Yes. The sound of their footprint.
You can tell by the clap of their ass.
It sounds like a bunch of 2x4s smacking each other.
Continuing, anyway, is that the only description we're getting?
Unless you want to look in further.
Look in.
Like, try to look at. I mean, like, kind of stick your head out and look if that's what you want to do.
Alright, who's a stealth boy?
Yeah, we probably should.
How much is my speed increased by?
I mean, I can take a look, but I don't have. I don't have.
It's not a static. It's a increase when you do a thing.
When I
Yeah, I'm
activate
not
it?
going out there.
Yeah.
Let me pull up my character sheet. So, what's the bonus for Cloak of Elven God again? Should be on here, right?
Yep.
So it's a. Oh, it's just advantage. Fine, that's perfect. Right. So
It's advantage and also disadvantage.
to be
for
perceived, yeah.
yeah, to be perceived. So, and there's the boots of speed.
All right. First roll, second roll. Pretty sure the boots of speed also have their thing on here. Yeah, cool. Ooh, these things are worth 5,000 gold. Alright. Am I stealthy enough for your stealth puzzle?
Yeah, sure. So you stealth and you're kind of you look out and you're kind of watching, just seeing. Give me a perception check.
How dark is it?
Fairly dark. It's starting to around the time that you would hear this happening is around the time that night is just hitting, like just falling.
I'm gonna be fair. Disadvantage. 13.
Yeah, it's not hard to notice.
Okay.
I'll tell you that much
I
now.
want to be fair.
So you watch and you wait, and eventually trees start toppling as the creatures make their way this way. Not too many. They seem to be decently well at moving around them, but there's a few that they kind of bump into the trees and just knock over. As you see massive reptilian creatures stepping on two legs approach and seem to check the eggs each individually before heading inside of a massive hole in the side of the cigarette.
They said I was insane when I said the lizard people ran this place.
How big are you saying massive
Huge
reptile?
size
Killed
class.
lizard people. What am I talking about?
Oh. Huge size. Okay, let's not go in there.
Oh, and you said we could take it.
I don't know.
Well,
I don't
yeah,
know.
'cause
Maybe.
when you hear nests, I think of birds. Not massive reptiles.
It's almost like there's different types of animals that lays eggs. And I remember correctly that we encountered reptiles earlier when we first came here, so
We encountered a crocodile or an
which is
alligator.
a reptile.
We
encountered
encountered.
people
Yeah. Wow.
and a dragon. Is that a reptile?
I think so, yeah.
Yes, that's
Kind of, sort of.
I'm pretty sure.
warm-blooded reptile.
Probably.
A T-Rex is reptiles.
Mm-hmm.
Is a dragon a reptile?
I mean, they have lifestyles much like a reptile, so yes. No, but yes.
That's helpful.
All right, it's confusing.
Ah.
We'll make that a tentative maybe.
We'll take it out. Let's get the fuck out of here and not fuck with the lizards.
The lizard people.
I'd rather
Yeah.
not.
So
We
do
already
wanna-
fucked with the lizard people.
So how long have we rested so far?
I mean, you've taken.
We haven't
I'll say,
started.
unless anyone's doing anything else, you can take your long rest
Okay.
as
I
part of
didn't,
it.
I just didn't know if we've had enough time, like if it's another hour for a long rest or something like that.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
What time is it?
You know, actually, wouldn't it?
I just wanted to know if we could leave in like the middle of the night before the giant lizards came out.
Yeah,
in the
that's the
morning. Hopefully
question. What
get, like,
time is
a-
it?
While we know they're in one spot.
Yeah, no. As soon as the sun starts to rise, you see them. You see them head out.
Ooga chuck.
At least the ones that you saw go inside. A few of them look like they're different colors than they were before.
Do we see any that like start to leave the ziggurat and then go back in, or do all the ones that come out leave?
All the ones that come out do seem to just leave.
All right, so here's our
Ooh,
options.
Fucking leave.
We leave, or while we know that they're out of the ziggurat, we just scout,
Or we leave.
assess the situation, and then.
Hang on, didn't we want to get some of those snake people statues?
Yeah, well, we can put those in the bag of holding. That's not a problem. Those
Yeah.
are in the ziggurat we're in, so we could literally just go in there, grab those, come back
Yeah,
out. But do we
okay,
want to
just making
wanna
sure.
dip while we have the chance, or do we want to wait till nightfall again and then leave while we know they're all in one place and we don't risk running into them?
I mean, we didn't run into them on our way in, and we have a carpet that can just fly us out.
Yeah, we can just dip. Roll to dip.
So if we really want to just leave now, there's nothing stopping us.
Well, I mean, but I'm saying, do we want to just
Probably.
leave now, or do we want to survey what's in there first, see if it's actually worth whatever's in there,
I
Or
could
just-
go take a peek.
or just cut our losses and leave?
I could go investigate the area real quick, but it's very possible I'll get stuck in.
Well, I mean, you have your you can't
Sending stones.
logic leap, right?
I can logically.
Well, can you logic leap out of there once you're in there?
I need a line of sight.
Okay.
If that
Um,
gets broken, can't do it.
Why don't you take the cloak of the bat? You can stealth in there if things go bad, turn into a bat, fly to the exit, and dip. Because
That sounds like a
turning
good idea, yeah.
turning into a bat would probably be the safest way to prevent getting stuck, because you'll be a small creature, right?
Yeah.
All right, so that'll be the safest bet. I don't think anyone's using the cloak of the bat right now, anyway, right?
No, you do
Yeah.
need to attune to it though.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna get my
That takes
cloak of
what,
the void
an
off.
hour?
Yeah, you can do that while you're resting.
Alright.
A short rest.
So, take my cloak of the void off.
Oh no!
Okay.
Sometimes when you're nuking them, they can still hit you while they're burning.
Okay, so you're
Who are you nuking?
taking.
She's playing zombies.
So you're doing. You're heading inside nowhere.
Oh, also, could I have the bag of scolding? Just in
Why?
case we don't know what's going to be in there. I'd rather have an empty bag of holding.
Oh, so you just want to swap with him?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you meant like give me both of them. I'm like, that sounds like a bad combination.
God no. I
Sounds
I
like
just
something
want
to do.
I just want one that is empty in case there is more than I could carry in one. All right.
Okay.
Cool.
So are you just heading in?
Are we sure that they have left the ziggurat?
Yes.
You are certain that the ones that you saw enter have left.
All right. This is a horrible idea. You know that? I'm going in.
Okay. So you approach the kind of whole entrance that has been kind of just busted out of the side of the ziggurat. It's big. It's a very big entrance, and you can already, as soon as you kind of approach this entrance, you see it immediately starts going down into a cave.
Yeah.
And there's just a consistent kind of this heat, this wave of heat coming up from this hole. It is very warm air.
I can draft off that. Hey, could I get the cloak of the bat real quick from whoever's got it?
I don't think I have it. Do I? Not in here.
I think
Yeah, I don't have it on this.
I think Curry
No.
might have it.
Have the reverb. Fuck.
The cloak of the bat on hand.
I think we just put it in the bag.
I'll just give it to you.
Thank you.
There. Okay. You have it.
Cool.
Cardigan, thanks for noticing.
That's a lot.
All right.
Okay. You're entering?
I'm sneaking in first and foremost. I
Okay.
gotta stealth it.
Stealth. Okay. 28. All right. So yeah, you now enter.
Ooga chaka. Ooga chaka.
Oh boy.
Nowhere is nowhere.
Oh, that's purple.
It takes you a while to get down to this point. It goes down for quite a while before finally evening out.
Hold on, I need to recenter the map so I can actually see what's going on here. Okay. Alright. Is it dark down here, or is this like... is it like luminescent rocks?
It is dark down here, but there's dim light kind of shedding everywhere. Seems to be lights reflecting from down this hallway. Off of the crystals on the walls.
It's a little annoying, but okay. Cool. Do these crystals look like anything possibly valuable?
You're pretty sure they're just big things of quartz.
I'll pick up
Pretty
a decently
common.
large piece of one off the ground at some point.
Okay.
And giggles.
Okay, you got a big
All right,
piece of quartz.
Let's move it, boys. Go.
All right.
Splitting the party is always a good idea, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Yep. Never gone wrong once before, ever.
Okay.
Alright, I gotta.
Nothing seems to be immediately up. Oh boy.
I resized my virtual machine window and it went a little crazy.
This is where you start approaching the area where it seems the light is starting to come from. And yeah,
Back to the
you hear
wall.
a kind of faint kind of sound coming from the area, kind of bubbling, gurgling noise.
Absolutely not lava. No way.
Speak of the devil. It's actually a devil. Nope. It's lava.
Yay! Put some in the bag.
Can I see what's...
Just
That's a
get a
great
pail
idea,
bucket.
yeah.
There you go.
Can I see what's across the way there?
Do you have a metal
Yeah.
bucket on you?
I mean, I got a clay bucket. It's one-time use, but it'll do.
So yeah, there's just this kind of slow bubbling coming from the lava in here.
Which is to say I have my pot of awakening. Not just a pot now, though. No, it's
Yeah.
not. It's still a pot of awakening. Never mind.
I
I
could remake
killed
it
the
in
habit
the game.
vermin. Alright. I'm gonna see if there's anything down this hallway here.
No, probably not. No. It's not how it works.
What is the map that we're on called?
Arrak.
No,
The nest ziggurat inside.
Oh,
What do we got?
Thank you.
You turn around this corner and you see something a bit odd. You see a large statue that has it looks like its head is down and it's holding a sword and its arms are to its side. It's just limply staring at the floor.
Alright. I don't know what to trust anymore, so I'm gonna trust that that's not a good idea. Just back away.
Mm-hmm.
Not get involved with that at all.
Okay.
And let's look down here first.
Okie dokie.
Do anything
Uh,
stupid.
maybe you try.
See, I can't.
Hey, look, more tunnel.
Different.
You start hearing some sounds up ahead. Some big stompy sounds.
Is it Gordon?
Alright.
Some like deep breathing, almost.
Fuck, I figured it out. This is the Dodongo's cavern.
Fucking Dodongo.
So, yeah. Some deep breathing and big stompy noises. Looks like the ground around here is fairly well tread. Pretty. Even the rock here has been pretty crushed up, just from things going through here.
Go.
Okay. It's around now that you would catch the sight of the thing in the other room.
Hang on, did it follow me or is it here? Is there another one?
No, it's already in here. It's laying curled up on the ground.
Uh-huh. Okay,
Does it look like that?
So yeah. That is there. Curled up on the ground.
It just wants to be pet.
Does it sound like it's asleep? Look like it's asleep? Is it breathing still?
It is definitely breathing still. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get a bit closer.
Brilliant.
Okay. Yep.
Hey, my headphones are
yeah.
connected. Alright, yeah. Let's,
Okay. Yeah. It's just breathing.
Okay, I need to just make sure I can do something. Okay, I'm gonna move around it up here.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna ready an action to dash right the fuck away if it shows any sign of getting up.
Okay.
As I'm just gonna, you know, sneaky beaky in here.
Yeah, no, it's sound asleep.
Alright.
That's what I don't.
No
All right.
problems?
No problems.
Good. Alright, I'm just gonna warp past that thing on my way out, probably. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to risk more. Risking too much already.
You hear small chirping noises as you approach this spot. As you find a nest and multiple small versions of that thing outside in a couple of different colors.
Don't grab one.
If I grab one, either I put it in the bag of scolding and it dies,
That's a risk I'm willing to.
or I take it out, it will screech at me, bite the hell out of me, and wake up the big one.
Oh, frack, I killed myself!
Worth it.
Is there anything else in this room? Just those?
Big eggs. Big eggs, big nests, and some of the eggs have hatched, which are apparently these.
So if we grab an egg, we can have a T-Rex.
No! We're not ready for parenthood.
Who said anything about parenthood? I'm talking about slavery.
We're not ready for slave ownership.
Says
Yeah,
you.
says you.
We already got one dog out of this.
If we can get an.
Oh, that's a good question. Did the dog follow me out of the cave?
Yep.
The dog dragon thing? Word.
It's just hanging
Make sure
around
you
you now.
train it so it actually is useful.
I'm gonna attach turrets to its back.
Alright, well, in that case, let's see, my way back out of here, and, getting around here, let's see. Gonna logical leap over to here.
Okay. So you teleport past it. Yep.
And book it the fuck out.
All right. Not gonna go any further. Cool.
Was there anything up here though? Wait, was there anything up here, up in this area? I can't tell. Oh, there was. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna book it the fuck out.
There's also this area down here. If you cared.
Oh, I didn't realize that was also a tunnel. Okay, realizing that, I wouldn't have logical leaped.
Okay.
And I would have snuck down here.
All right.
Seen what there is to see.
Yep. So you approach into this tunnel, and you notice it's a lot less tread in here. Not a lot of walking going on. And you get in here, and you see what appears to be a large pile of cloth, black cloth, laying on the ground.
Fancy. Very vogue.
Yeah, the ceiling seems to get a lot lower in here. Probably too small for them to fit in.
Grab the claw.
Don't. It's a trap.
Get to you by the cloth. You're safe.
I'm gonna pick up a rock off the ground and throw it at the cloth.
Oh.
If you miss, it's gonna make noises and wake up the
That's
T-Rex.
a fair point. If I miss, it's gonna make noises. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna get closer to the cloth.
The
Okay.
cloth.
You get closer to the cloth. Okay.
Do anything?
Not seemingly, no. Now that you're getting a little closer, you're noticing that the cloth is not actually... doesn't seem to be made of cloth, it looks more like it's made of leather. Black, sleek leather.
Let's make cool uniforms out of it.
I don't know if I want to touch this thing.
Pussy.
I'm gonna prepare an action to no, I can't do that with it and investigate it in the same turn, can I?
Did
Woohoo!
See, I'm just gonna walk up close to it.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to do that. And prepare an action to dash
Dash.
in case it moves as I get close.
Okay.
Anything?
So, as you get closer, it does definitely move.
Yeah, I figured.
And,
Oh. Oh, god damn it, I just pieced together what this is.
You're fucked.
Guys, I'm retarded.
Maybe.
the,
Lead it into the
black
T-Rex.
gets up as you're approaching. Now you prepared an action. You can dash. And I'm going to go ahead and,
Lead it into the T-Rex.
find the thing. Let's see.
It already knows I'm here, so I can't sneak attack it.
Need to run.
I think I have to run and just cut my losses.
That was the plan from the beginning.
Yeah, but I didn't find
This'll
anything
work.
here.
Yeah, that's appropriate.
No, I really need this thing to not latch onto me is the trick here. If it does, everything's a little bad. So,
Mm-hmm.
I did prepare an action to dash, which I'm going to
Yep.
do. So... "30 feet.
Okay.
And I take it
let
that's
me just,
initiative?
Yep. So, the creature gets up, and what languages do you speak, Nowhere?
Under...
Wow, really?
I believe. Nope, that's not where it would be. Where the fuck is languages?
It's under abilities.
Thank you. Common and Infernal.
Okay, you do not know whatever it's saying, but it's saying something in a language you've heard.
You've heard, but don't understand. Does he recognize the language?
Does
Can
it
you give me a history
immediately
check
stick
to
out?
remember?
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, you know. This thing is speaking hot speech.
Hey, Fenian!
Hi.
All right.
Wait a minute.
And it's speaking. It's not actually speaking loudly. It's speaking very quietly. It's in a hushed tone.
Who dare awakens my slumber?
My turn, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay. Now that I've ducked around the corner, I'm gonna attempt to hide.
Okay. Stealth check.
Awful.
Yeah, it doesn't. It loses track of you.
And I'm just gonna
All right.
I'm just gonna sit.
Okay.
see what it does, because it didn't attack, it just tried to talk.
On its turn, it
Goes the fuck back to sleep.
it moves forward. You notice that it's not actually flying like you would expect it to. Its wingspan is too big for how small this cave is, and it just walks along the ground like a wyvern. And it seems to be looking for you, and we'll see if it can find you. Nah, it's not finding you. It kind of looks around for you, and yeah. As it kind of approaches the edge here, it kind of stops and then moves back inside.
Nuddle. How did I?
Give me a moment here.
What shall you do, Flea?
This is a precarious little situation here. Give me a moment while I measure things out. Okay, yeah, cool. I got it. I'm going to step out of hiding, go to here.
Mm-hmm.
Hello? I'm gonna prepare an action to logical leap over to about here. How do I can't ping on this map, fuck.
You can use arrows.
Yeah, you can use arrows. God.
About where am I going? About there.
Okay.
Barely in line of sight.
Okay.
Alright. If it attacks me.
Mm-hmm.
If it attacks him, he yeets himself out.
Okie dokie. So is that all? That's all you're doing? You're just gonna hold your action until then?
Yeah.
Cool. So, you kind of reveal yourself and step up, and you say hello in common.
Hey. Oh.
Now you're dead.
Oh my wa. Motion.
It kind of tilts its head, And it definitely seems to be thinking for a bit. And then it speaks again in hot speech, but kind of gestures towards you with its wing arm thing.
Alright,
Yeah.
not trying to kill me. Got it. Cool. I think Madness Dice have the same
And combat
rules
ends.
about them as spells, so that's the Madness Die gone.
Mhm.
Without being able to cast it, whatever. Alright.
Man, if only we had
Bit of an
someone in our
impasse
party
there.
that could speak hot speech. Oh wait.
Got at least one.
I'm gonna tentatively walk forward.
Mhm.
Well,
It puts a hand like a wing over its mouth, like a shh.
alright. We're gonna move a little closer. There's... What's like the composition of the ground here?
It's mostly seems to be made of kind of this fairly. The ground here seems to be made of kind of this smoothed out, like water eroded stone.
Okay. I'm gonna... I knew there was a good reason for grabbing this thing. Okay. So that I, one, don't seem like I'm threatening it, and two, don't break my shit. I'm gonna get a little bit closer, pull out the quartz crystal that I grabbed,
Mm-hmm.
and use it to scratch a question mark into the ground.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
And then pass it over to it.
I see.
Pictograms are the way of the future.
Hey man, the Egyptian had the idea going.
Yeah. It kind of seems to be. It seems to think for a second. Let's see. Oh, good thing he's a smart boy.
Intelligence.
Okay.
Check, bitch.
So it kind of uses. It passes the quartz back to you and uses these little claws up at the front of its head to carve into this rock, as they are hard enough.
Oh, good.
And it puts an exclamation mark and an arrow to you.
Why do you disturb? How dare you? It was having a good day, and then you showed up.
Hmm. This is a bit difficult.
Is it now?
What am I saying? I've played Kenku, I know what to do here. Without carving anything into the ground here, just gonna point at it, sort of like give it like a quizzical look, give a thumbs up, sort of try to communicate if it's all right?
So
So it doesn't get that message.
it points to its left kind of wing, and it's now that you notice that there's a big fucking hole in one of its
That would do
wings.
it.
Ah.
Ah.
It's not, it seemed to have like naturally healed to some point, but this fucker he cannot fly on it.
Okay. I'm gonna draw like the mouth of a cave. Or actually no, I'm gonna draw the ziggurat. What am I doing? Have an arrow pointing out of it, and then just sort of like and point to it then me.
He shakes his head, yes. Nods, yes, I guess.
Out.
We got something going on here. Alright. How are we gonna do this?
Get it out.
I'm gonna take off my cloak. It can probably attune to it, right?
I mean, it's smart to speak, so it could.
Okay, I'm gonna take off my cloak, pass it over to it, and draw on the ground like a rough sketch of it, and then an arrow pointing to a rough sketch of a much smaller bat.
No, make it an equal sign. Make it like it plus the cloak equals bat.
Too late. I've
God
already
damn it.
done that. Do that. Point and then push the cloak towards him.
It looks at the cloak, and it kind of it seems to be processing for a moment.
Big brain plays.
Smart boy.
Understands.
He nods his head and uses those two little things and the help of his wings, puts on a cloak on this thing.
All right.
Which is something to behold.
And now we're gonna sit here for a bit. All right. While we're at it,
You might want to let somebody else know what's going on. Like Curry.
I can't.
You have a sending stone?
You don't have the sending stone?
Those are in my bag
you
of
put it
holding,
in-
and I'm just now realizing they are.
Curry goes through his bag of holding and sees the sending stone. Fuck.
Oh wait, I have your bag of scolding.
Yeah, you do, fucker!
All right, I'm gonna pull out your sending stone.
Okay.
This is why my sending stone is not in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You pull out the sending stone.
All right. I picked up a friend. I think. I'm gonna be trying to get him out of here.
Well, you say you think, can you not
Kind of pinned
understand
down.
him?
Okay.
Look,
Sending
just
is a one-way thing, actually. Just for reference.
the sending stones are two-way.
Huh? I thought it was
No,
a
it's
one-way,
two-way.
once a day
They're
thing.
walkie-talkies.
It's two-way with, yeah, it's one-to-one connection, but they're two-way.
I think.
So, sending stones in the base game are just casting the sending spell with a rock. In my case, I prefer the walkie-talkie version of sending stones.
Oh, okay.
So while that may be the description, I will say, for posterity's sake, that sending stones in this world are just basically walkie-talkies.
Okay.
All right,
That makes them far more useful.
Okay. Well, Firstly, does anyone speak hot speech? I don't. I recognize it. I've heard it a few times, but
Hold on,
I
let
do.
me ask. Hey, does anyone here speak hot speech? Both
do.
Drian and Veniance raises their hands.
okay, put one of them on the rock.
I'm gonna give it to Fenian.
Hello?
And hot
Okay.
speech.
Fenian?
Hi.
I'm gonna hand the rock off in a second. I need you to explain.
And ask questions.
Don't ask any
Oh.
questions. That's important. Just explain
Just
to
ask me not to ask any questions?
the recipient
I
that
asked a question.
once they get the cloak on and get all used to it, they're gonna use it to turn into a bat, and then I can just carry them out of here because, frankly, I'm gonna be sneakier than them doing it. But once we have that set up, clear that done and good, we should just be able to get out of here, no problem. And then I'm gonna hand off the stone.
Okay.
I'm gonna speak into the stone in hot speech. Hello.
You receive a.
Fuck you. Jesus Christ.
I love her.
I'm sorry. What was that? I heard a very.
You already said. You said hello.
Oh, did you not get the? Did you actually not hear me, or?
I heard it, but it was
I wasn't
mumbled.
sure if that was. I wasn't
It was
sure if
just
that was
very
you.
quiet.
Yeah, it was
Okay, let
very
me
quiet.
let me. Oh right, I see what it is. I didn't set my other volumes for you guys. Hang on. Okay, now this.
There it is.
I
Why is that the first thing you say?
have been told that my friend there can't communicate with you. So he wanted me.
My language, no one.
So he wanted me to explain, I guess, his plan. That cloak he gave you is magical, and if you attune to it, you can use it to become a bat. A very small bat. And he can then. You could, with that, attempt to fly out, or I think he is intending to carry you out, as he is probably. I think he thinks he's going to be more stealthy than a bat flying around. I don't know that, but that's what he thinks.
I see. Very well, then. As long as I can leave this place.
I assume that's the idea. Unless you have anything else you need from me, I can hand the stone back. I'll let him know that mission accomplished. That you know what the plan is.
If he gets me out, tell him I can show him where the rewards are in this place.
Oh, that sounds nice.
I'm sorry.
The
where-
rewards.
The rewards.
Items. deep in this cavern.
Okay. I will let him know that.
And he hands it back to Nowhere.
And in common.
Great
again,
guy, isn't he?
Fenian just pees
that'll go
himself.
through.
Where'd you find this guy?
In the cave. What do you think?
Yeah.
Fenian asks, not knowing what exactly he fucking talked to.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so, how's the cave?
Eh. Shitty.
Enjoying your vacation?
A little too hot for my liking. We're pinned down by a giant T-Rex. I
Well,
think.
Good luck.
You know,
good luck with that.
normal Tuesday stuff.
Your friend, to use the term loosely, told me to let you know that if you can get him out, he can show us where the rewards are in this cavern. Cave.
Oh, cool, because I was lost as fuck.
Yeah, but he knows the plan and did very well. I assume that means he'll stick to it.
Fantastic. All right. Well, gonna get back to whatever is going on down here. How's everything going up there?
I'm gonna look around. Boringly. Everything's fine.
Mm-hmm. Nothing's actively on fire up there, so...
Yeah. Nobody's tried to kill me yet. It's a half-decent day.
Honestly, I'd call that successful around here.
Yeah, I'm just waiting. It'll happen. In the meantime, yeah, you, be nice to the T-Rex, I guess.
That's the general plan, yeah.
I don't think you want the T-Rex to not be nice to you. Anyways, unless you have anything else, call us if you're in danger. It'll probably be too late, but you know.
Look, you'll know if I'm in danger. You'll know.
Okay. I'll take your word for it. And,
Gonna hang up the stone.
I'm gonna
Okay.
carry his stone back.
Take stone.
Eat.
Hold on now. I don't indulge in
I
cannibalism.
have to wonder. Actually, I have to wonder. Putting the sending stone back in the bag of scolding, do you hear its angry ranting on the other side?
Yes, you do.
Ooh.
So dealing psychic damage to a stone that doesn't have psychic damage to take. Look
Yeah.
at all this psychic damage I give.
You do note that the rabid scolding coming from this bag is in a language you don't understand. But you just know it's angry.
Does anyone recognize?
Is it a language I understand?
Yeah, it's in Yanti.
Choice words, I'm sure.
Quite. It's telling the stone how nobody loves it. And how it can't believe that it's wasting its time, and why are you in here? Stop that. Get out of here.
Now, question.
Oh,
Since
God.
I understand this thing and I can hear it, is that hurting us?
No, it's not hurting you because it's not directed towards you.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. 'cause
It's
that could
insulting the
be
sending
problematic.
stone.
You're the worst
Okay.
piece of stone I've ever seen.
Don't play. Don't.
Yep.
Alright.
So, nowhere, what are you doing?
Well, I'm letting this boy attune to the cloak first,
Okay.
and
So,
basically moving on his word.
one rest later, and he's attuned to it. And he does the thing. And turns into a bat.
That is amazing.
Alright, I know you don't know what I'm saying, but just shut the fuck up, we'll get through this. Question, how high is the ceiling in the T-Rex's room?
High enough.
The ceiling in the T-Rex's room is it's probably about say 25, 30 feet high.
That's too much for risk of things falling, never mind. Oh wait, no, they'll fall to the... I'm good.
Oops.
Okay. And, alright, so... I'm going to firstly start sneaking, which is still an advantage because I'm trying to just stay silent more than anything.
Yep. Give me that stealth checko. Man, aren't you glad you have advantage?
Oh yeah.
24. Cool. Yeah, no, it's not. No, it doesn't know you exist. It's still a sleepy boy or girl.
Sneaky beaky round
Check
the
his
edge.
agenda.
It's a boy.
Oh, let's go.
And knowing what's over here, I don't know what the fuck that thing is, so I'm not gonna
So
stop sneaking
as
until
you're
I'm out of here.
yeah, and as you're turning, the little bat points to this in direction.
Treasure.
Alright, yeah. I'll start heading. I'll head that way real quick. Just for a moment, just get a real quick peek.
Oh god. This Windows 10 V is suddenly gone.
I'm gonna put him down. Alright, wait here. You don't know what I'm saying. Just gonna like motion one moment, and I'm gonna check without risk of him getting hit out of bat form. If something is here. Oh, shit.
More light from lava in this room. And there is definitely something in the lava hanging out.
Is that a lava sloth?
Leave now.
What?
Okay, and with that, I am
No, not
heading
you,
back.
player.
And I am heading back to the bat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's not
Okay, I'm satisfied. I'll come back later. Let's go. Get out of here.
The bat is kind of it kind of keeps pointing in that direction.
Have to.
It doesn't know what you're saying.
Oh, God. I'm gonna get out the sending stone again real quick.
Okay.
Okay, put Fenian back on the line.
Back at it again.
Oh fuck, it's a bat. I can't talk. Wait. Does it need to talk for sending?
Yes. Yes, it does.
Where is he right now?
Where is
There
the
he is.
Fenian?
Hi.
Hey, you can get
Hello.
out. You're fine. Just grab the
So,
grab
what
the
are you
bat
doing?
and go.
Okay, Fenian, I need you to tell him real quick that I can come back for whatever's there later. We're just going out now. That's not worth the risk. And then I'm shoving the I'm shoving the sending stone up against the bat.
Put it next to where you think its ears.
Okay.
It's a bat. It has a very clear
Or does
ear.
it?
They kind of need very clear, large ears, you know, for echolocation.
So I
Reward
say
bad.
to the bat. He says that there's some sort of monster up that way, and he doesn't think it's worth the risk to go that way. He wants to get out, and then I guess come back in with us to deal with whatever he saw in the way.
The bat shrugs.
Okay, now we're leaving.
Freedom.
And out you go. I won't even.
My biggest concern is getting this bat to safety.
Just totally go
kind
see the
soul.
golem.
I mostly just want that cloak back.
So, you make it outside. No checks necessary at this point. Just drag your character back to the front.
Alright.
Bring that bat over to the other thing you're at. Put a nest in there.
And you make it outside.
That place fucking blows.
What?
Yo, that place fucking blows. Hey, there's something in some lava that we gotta do something with or something.
Cool.
It's about now that the bat
Oh, hey, you
stops
don't have
being
to
a bat.
Okay.
That's a big boy.
And it takes off the cloak and hands
That's a
it to you.
big boy.
Oh shit, didn't even have to ask. Cool. Need anything else from here, or are you good? You're just gonna...
Kinda looks at his wing, still busted.
Fair point.
Puts it down.
So, hi, I can talk to him. Wait, are you out at the just out at the edge end, or did you go to the end?
He's
we're
outside.
Going back to the
entrance, yeah.
entrance.
Oh,
Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity.
I thought you. Never mind. Whatever.
So yeah, now you see the full, the absolute unit that is this creature.
Let's get a full-size picture of it in VoIP.
Yeah, let me.
D&D, whatever.
Let me-
So everyone knows what we're dealing with here.
Yeah, let me get you.
What
let me get you a
are
thing.
we dealing with?
What did you see? Nowhere.
Who are you?
Well, I saw this boy for one.
Here we go. Here's your full-sized image that you were looking for.
Hey, thanks.
Is that an aboleth? No, that's not an
That
aboleth.
is exactly what aboleths look like, yeah.
No, aboleths have like the claw mouth, don't they?
Alright,
What the fuck? Is that some sort of... Is that what they call death rays? No.
You can make me an Arcana check to know what they are.
I mean, shit, why
I
not?
haven't even seen it, so can I?
I mean, you are seeing it right in front
oh,
of you.
that's animal handling. I grabbed the
I
wrong
thought
one.
he just went
Animal
to the-
handling!
No, he
Oh
transformed
shit, that's
out
a
of
16!
He
No, I
transformed
thought-
out of being a bat and handed him the thing.
I thought he just went to the entrance.
Yeah, I went to
I
the
mean-
entrance, and then,
You did the fuck out
the
of there.
cloaker, and then the boy stopped being a bat.
Okay. Okay.
That's 16 then. I never do well on those kinds of checks.
Oh my gosh.
I'm the only one.
Yeah. So weirdly, Dran is the one who knows what he is.
I mean, I've been. Are they indigenous to the Burning Sands?
No,
Never mind.
they're cave
You
dwellers.
read it in the book.
I don't know why the fuck this.
I mean, I
I
was
don't
with.
know why
They
the
are,
fuck this one knows
somewhere.
hot speed. I'll be real with you.
So, this is a cloaker. Cloakers are one of the more hated
Terrible.
creatures that hang around in dungeons and such. Specifically because they're right up there with mimics and that they try to fuck you over by hiding as other things.
Yeah, they're great, aren't they?
Like, most people really don't like him, but this guy, for one, doesn't speak the language that most cloakers speak, and for two, has a hole in his wing and is not trying to immediately kill you.
No. Oh well, babe.
We're his way out of this shit. All right, so I'm thinking we break for lunch and figure out if we're going back in there.
Uh-huh.
What do we
How
think?
do I make him my friend?
Also, hey, I don't know what you eat. I'll be real with you. That runs the gamut anywhere from the freshest of meats to souls. I'm figuring so.
He's just staring at you like, what the fuck are you talking about?
What does he say?
He says we should take a break for lunch and then decide if we're going back in there. I guess because he wants to reattune to his cloak.
Into it.
But, yeah. He just was making a comment. He doesn't know what you eat. So, yeah.
We kind of got to know if we're gonna make lunch, you know.
Been surviving on eggs.
Oof.
Well, there are
All right,
eggs,
no eggs.
but, yeah.
All we have is copious amounts of trail rations.
All we have are 7 bags of trail mix.
I mean, yeah.
I picked out all the M&Ms already. Sorry.
Anyway, so I'm gonna say, so, what happened
We have
to
some
your
cheese, some pickles, some sausages, and that is it.
Sorry, what are you asking, Penny?
What happened to your wing?
Things in that.
Used to sleep on ceiling, and rock unsettled, fell off, took me with it, and pierced my wing.
That is very embarrassing.
That seems problematic, yeah.
Yeah,
I don't really know that I have any way to fix that. Where's my character sheet? Actions. Yeah. I don't really have any way to. Hmm. I don't suppose any of us has any
Have any what? Have any what?
healer's kits.
I do.
All we have is healing potions, so, Right, so, I don't think any of us can do anything about that wing, but, hey, we're probably getting out of this shithole, later today. You just, I don't see what the harm is in bringing one more person along.
Or
Just to rude.
I mean, it's on a person.
And
The person.
and pray tell, what is your qualifications for personhood?
Humanoid. That's about it. I consider it a very nice creature. Mainly because it didn't try to eat you.
Oh, so it can speak.
Yes.
Like, I don't.
Kind of makes it personable. Even if I'm not sure if it's very personal.
It's got personality.
Anyway. So there's a big lava fire snake thing in a pit of lava, and apparently there's some stuff down there. There's some good shit down there, but we'd have to deal with the lava snake in the pit of lava and the
that good shit.
dinosaur that will probably wake up when we go back down, and all its hatchlings, and I don't know if that statue was something or not, but I'm gonna lean towards it being a problem.
Sounds good.
Okay.
So do we want to go back down there, or just call it good?
Yes?
Well, hang on. Around what time is it?
Now it's fairly early in the morning. I mean, you just got out of a long rest, and you only just went down there as soon as you could. So it's like,
But we've taken 2 short rests now.
I mean,
And a
even
long
so, short rests are 30
Oh no,
minutes.
3 short rests.
So you took an hour and a half total in short
Alright.
rests. So it's still
Okay,
like
never mind.
10.
We're stopping for brunch then, I guess.
Linner.
I don't want to spend much more time around here. At all. And like we've got a decent haul, right? We can just be headed. We can head back. Get out of this hellhole.
Or we can finish off this.
You're not entirely wrong.
And so no one asks the creature that knows what's down there.
I haven't gotten to that yet.
I can't ask.
But,
That
you
was-
know,
That was on the docket.
Since you bring it up, I'll to the cloaker. So you said that there are things down there. What kind of things?
Many things. Expensive items. Gold.
Oh, expensive item. What kinds of expensive items?
More importantly, what the fuck's in that lava pool?
Oh, wait, no, I can't understand him. That's right.
I'll get to that in a minute. Wait, what? Didn't you say you had hot speech?
No.
Oh my god, I'm the only one who can speak hot speech.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, why does Jan not have hot
yeah.
speech?
Why would
I would imagine you picked it up during your slave days.
I mean, that's. I wasn't told to add it.
Yeah, I think we had this conversation before and it didn't.
Okay.
Whatever.
It's kind of like how you don't teach slaves to read and write.
Yeah. Why would they give me the language where I could understand?
They develop their own code languages instead.
Yeah, I know slave language.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah. So I'll continue on. What's a point to nowhere? He mentioned that there was some sort of snake thing in lava. That's why you guys turned around. Do you know what that is?
Yes, that is salamander.
Fire salamander. Yay.
Out of character. Do I know anything about salamanders?
You know, a salamander is bad.
You'll need an Arcana check to know about salamanders. You'll have advantage because you're a wizard, but...
Salamander!
Double fours.
Oh god.
Twice as many fours as before. Well, you know salamanders are from the plane of fire. Kinda odd to see them hanging around here. But I guess not too odd, because there is a lava pool down there. And a lot of lava pools just are unintentionally portals to the plane of fire.
So I'm gonna look to the quoter again. How long has that thing been there?
I've only been here for 4 months or so. As long as I have been here.
And I get the feeling it probably won't like us walking in there.
It didn't seem immediately hostile to me, at least.
Well, we also like any of the other creatures that live in here, so we'll see what it thinks of us.
Okay, so we need.
Oh,
so-
on that note, back to that. The giant T-Rex and the other lizards that have been going in and out of that cave. Do you know anything about them?
The reptiles, they live here, enjoy the warmth, use it to raise their young.
Well, we've seen
It's
that.
just a large nest.
I'm sorry, this is their large nest?
A large nest.
Okay. So, do they have nests beyond where the salamander lives?
There is one that lays deeper in the cave, but I know how to avoid it.
Okay.
The items also are trapped.
Trapped? Trapped as in...
The denizens do not want this. The denizens do not want this specific item taken.
Okay.
It is a small leather pouch. It lies on a pedestal, separate from all other items.
Sounds like a trap, yeah?
I have seen some before try to take it. When they did, elementals of fire came from the lava, dressed in armor, and slaughtered them.
What'd he say?
So I'm gonna relay all that to them.
Mm-hmm.
So let's not do that.
I mean,
Okay, that doesn't sound like a trap I can disarm.
Let's definitely
I'm
not
gonna
send
be
the
real
fire.
with ya.
And
it's something to look at and be
We
very cautious with, and maybe not take.
see, but the
but-
problem is that we can't use the fire elemental in this situation.
No, but also I'm a wizard, Harry.
Let's.
Who's
now,
Harry?
Can use in
The-
this situation.
I'm going to make a history check for him to see if he remembers something about that. Oh, he does. Oh, he most certainly fucking does.
About
okay.
a wizard?
What a smart boy. No, about something else.
The fire elemental?
The trap only activated when the satchel left the pedestal.
So
You need
what
to
happens
Indiana Jones it.
So
what happens if we just take the whole pedestal? If we just don't remove the satchel from the pedestal, we just lift the whole thing up and walk out.
Might be affixed to the ground.
I mean, that's
So-
easy to fix. That's easy to unfix.
when the satchel left the pedestal, did no one look into the satchel before trying to take it?
Yeah, what if we just take the stuff out of the satchel?
Adventurers aren't always so thorough.
What if we just take the stuff out of
can
the
imagine.
satchel and leave that on the pedestal?
I don't know. We'll take a look at it if and when we get there.
Do we want to have the sneaky boys going?
I mean,
How high was the
sneaky
ceiling in the
boys-
salamander's room?
The ceiling, it was the same as the other rooms, so about 30, 45 feet up.
Ooh, flying carpet.
I was thinking distort gravity and we crawl along the ceiling out of sight.
Oh, hey.
I'm into it.
So,
What's up?
so back to that then. He's only been here for a couple months, but he's seen adventurers try to take it and get killed, and yeah, all sorts of stuff. So, did the salamander attack any of these adventurers?
Is the salamander a nice guy?
It did not attack most, but there was one who had deep blue skin that it did.
Deep blue skin.
Blues?
Maybe it's like a water elemental.
None of us have deep blue skin, right?
I mean, one of us is gray, but
No.
that doesn't count.
Hey, look at that! A trap that's triggered based on your race. Haha.
I mean, I'm red. So I think I'm good.
Yeah, you're only a problem if we run into any bull.
Pff, I'll just blind it with my lantern.
So it sounds like I could go in again solo. Maybe not. Maybe not solo. I don't know at this point.
Flying carpet.
I could just.
I mean, honestly, I
Don't want to risk that. That can and will burn.
Flying people.
I honestly don't think you should go in.
What I'm
I mean,
thinking here.
Realistically, we could just leave right now.
Your name is not Han.
What?
To again traps and potentially magic traps and Yanti Ziggurat. Well, you can't read. You can't listen. Actually, no, because Curry can't. Does Yeah, he does.
I what?
No, Yanti.
What?
Right?
Me? I don't know.
Nowhere knows Yanti. Right?
Nowhere?
No.
Wait, nowhere does it?
Candle did.
My candle's dead.
So again, I'm
Nowhere only knows common and infernal.
I'm the only one that knows Yanti.
Yep.
Got it. Okay.
Well,
So Yanti Ziggurat. You might.
You might want to bring someone that knows Yanti. Go fucking figure.
Hang on.
Also,
Fenian,
beyond-
what spells do you
so-
have prepared today?
All of them.
Yes, all of them. Give me a moment. I didn't actually specifically go through and prep earlier when we did our long rest, so I have Chromatic Orb, I have Mage Armor, Protection from Evil and Good, Witch Bolt, Blur, Shadow Blade, Dispel Magic, Melts Minute Meteors, and Thunderstep. And do I actually want Minute Meteors? I think that's fire damage.
But you do have the core, so you can make it acid.
No, I'm not attuned to that.
Oh fuck, that's right.
And I'm not trading anything I have to that. If I didn't have the ridiculous strength, I would have attuned to that, but... give me a moment. No, I didn't want to click that.
It's a horrible.
So I'm gonna trade my Melts Minute Meteors being prepared. Shatter.
Okay.
Okay, so
And I also have Fire Shield.
Ooh, promising.
Yeah, so that
it's really sounding to me like the absolute best bet we have is a smash and grab.
All right, so
Now,
and
But yeah, I can gain, as long as when I cast that spell, I can gain resistance to either fire damage or... And also things that attack me take damage, so, yeah.
how long do you think it would take to get in and out if we sprint in and out?
okay, so I'm
I need to
pretty
rough it.
fireproof. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm pretty fireproof, right? Following here?
Oh, on that note.
I go in. I grab everything that isn't the satchel. And as soon as I grab the satchel, I dip the fuck away from the elementals and warp out. Or at least warp a little bit away and then run like fuck.
Or you die horribly.
That won't happen.
And I'm supposed to trust you?
I mean, when have I ever led you astray?
We're not going to answer that.
Because there's not an answer.
There is an answer.
We're just not going to answer that.
There is an answer.
So, I don't have my notes in front of me because they're on my Windows SSDs that are disconnected. I thought I moved them over to my storage drive. I didn't. One of those ritual books one of those books that I picked up has Detect Magic, correct?
Yes. Yes, it does.
Alright. So, as long as I have the book on me, I can ritual cast it, correct? Even if it's not in my spell book?
Yeah. Yeah, you'd be able to.
Alright. Because I just realized that, Fenian is actually my only wisdom core to not have Detect Magic, because I was, not taking any of the utility spells in favor of combat stuff, and yeah. That might be a useful thing right now. Okay. Anyways.
Oh, hang on. While it's on my mind, we could probably ask what his name is.
That would be nice.
So, we've been talking to you, and we've been rather rude. Haven't even made proper introductions. I'm Fenian. This is Nowhere, and I'm pointing to Nowhere. This is Dran, pointing to Dran. This is Curry, pointing to Curry. What should we call you?
I am death.
Well, my proper name would be difficult for your kind to pronounce.
Oh, don't give me that.
How much phlegm?
All of it.
You want my proper name?
I mean, I can't respond to him here, so.
I will trust your judgment if you do. If you think it would be difficult for us to use that name, what might we call you instead?
My proper name is Arrak. But you may call me Salo.
Zalo or Salo?
Salo.
Oh, it's so difficult so much as in too. Is it as much as it is too long? What the fuck?
Yeah, well, that I would agree that name is difficult in that it is long beyond most of our common names.
This is what happens when you are named in deep speech.
Yeah, well,
That's what do they? Yeah.
you know how deep speech is.
Well, I don't know deep speech or much about deep speech, so
Most mortals do not. Admittedly, neither do I.
yeah. So how did you come about speech?
Sorry, what'd you say? You cut out.
I said, how did you come about learning hot speech?
I was born a slave. A pet. To be considered by the Tlinkali.
Ah. I'm gonna point to Gran and say, "He." Actually, do I even know that?
Unless he told you.
Have you told us that, Gran?
We've literally told each other nothing about ourselves.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna not say that, but I am going to relay all this information out and let Gran decide if he wants to commiserate.
You were a slave too? Wow. Did they abuse you too?
Well,
Slavery rules.
slavery is a terrible thing, and I am sorry that you had to go through that.
I suppose it is better than to be a slave to those. I believe my mother called them mind flayers.
I know about mind flayers, right?
Yeah, most people know about mind flayers.
Okay.
They're fairly among the types of horrible eldritch monstrosities that are around. They're fairly well known as to being, oh well, fuck that.
Yeah, yeah, I agree.
What is happening?
Minutes or 2 hours?
Someone's talking on our wall. He's not even there. Anyways, so, anything else we're doing before we, walk into our doom?
I think I'm good.
Now that Narwhal is muted and nobody's talking?
Well, I think I'm good. I'm assuming he's just gonna wait here till we get out. Yeah. plan to just... You're just gonna wait here? In and out, like 10 minutes.
So I'm
There is a set of tunnels that you can use to bypass dangerous areas. Check the ceiling.
check the ceiling inside the cave.
After you move past the salamander, there is an area. One of the reptiles. Just before you reach it, check the ceiling. You will find a set of tunnels to move past it.
Okay. I will relay that and tell
Tell the boys.
tell Salo that I appreciate the help.
It nods.
Is there a safe place that I may rest that is not out in the open?
So I'm going to point to the
Bring him to the library.
the ziggurat that we mostly cleared. Mostly because it is more like
You talking about the?
what I assume to be his normal
You
habitat.
talking about the cave?
It is more
Oh, you're talking
cave-like.
about the cave. Okay, I thought you were talking about the sex dungeon.
Yes. No. Talking about the one that's cave-like.
We don't really know if that's safe, though.
The only things that we left were the two steers.
That we know of.
We walked through the whole damn thing. So, barring any secret passages that we did not find,
Or look for.
admittedly, yes, but did not find. So I'm gonna point to the. I believe that was the eastern ziggurat, right?
The one covered in plants, yes.
Yeah. So I'm gonna point him to that plant-covered ziggurat and say we rested last night in that ziggurat. Yesterday we mostly cleared it out. There was a black dragon in there, and what was it? A basilisk and a cockatrice, a bunch of other things. Only two things left in there that we know of are two steeders. As long as you avoid them, I think you'll probably be fine. You may not even have to avoid them. I don't know. They left us alone.
Honestly, like,
But,
if you
we
just wait
kept
in the
away.
entrance, you shouldn't even have any problem with them.
Thank you.
No problem. Don't know if there's anything we can do for your wave. I will definitely give it a think.
Mm-hmm. He nods, and he kind of starts to hobble along. You notice that he is very, very slow, not being able to fly. His species is not made to not fly.
I am 100% walking with him there, making sure he gets there alright.
Yeah. To give you a note, he's
Well-
moving at a 10-foot pace.
Okay, well, if he's walking, I will walk.
You know,
along.
hang on, I can just,
Because,
if
you know,
I
I can
carry him
communicate.
over, we can move at a 15-foot pace. I'm not about to.
That's a question as to whether you want to insult him in that way, or whether he's willing to accept that.
Yeah, that's... I'm not about to do that. That was a joke.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I will accompany as well.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Once he reaches, I guess we'll go back along our merry way.
Yeah, he gets there.
I'll
with
leave
no,
him some,
like, real
and I'll
issue.
leave him some rations in case we take too long.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, let's get this done and get out of here.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Okay.
In we go.
In you go. So let me add your tokens all in. Whoa. Wahoo. Wahey. And party sheet. That's a Dran. Actually, no, I need to add you all to combat thing. I don't know why it is this way, but it is. I need to add you all to the combat sheet, and then I can add you in. Wahoo. Wahey. And wahai. Hey, you all get
What?
to do things now.
Ho.
That ho. Anyway, you're all in. Congrats.
I'm going.
I don't want to be inside.
All right.
What? Ho.
I'm gonna kill the T-Rex.
What a ho.
Alright, where's the T-Rex? Let me add him.
All right. Before we do anything,
Stealthy
gonna-
boys.
Good point. Now that I
Yeah,
have
I'm
my
gonna
cloak
stay
back.
back here.
I should mention I attuned to the Cloak of the Void.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna switch out these cloaks real quick.
I'm gonna stay back with Curry, but I'm also
And
gonna
if
try to be stealthy.
anyone wanted to have advantage on stealth, the Cloak of the Bats. There.
Yeah, that would take a short rest to attune to. But, you know.
I'm assuming we already did that.
Yeah, I'll say you took a short rest. If you are going to have a tune to it, then you can.
Like, I took a short rest when I got out so I could reattune my cloak.
Well, I'm not taking. So.
Alright. Stealth time.
Stealth
Wham.
time.
How much stealth?
The unfindable.
I may make some adjustments once we get back to civilization and I do my return. Because I might not need that stealth. Or that stealth, that strength.
Alright.
I mean, that strength would hit hard and hit really hard, but stealth speed.
I'm gonna creep ahead
Okay.
up to, like, here and make sure it's still clear.
Yep. Still clear as a crystal.
Now Curry's stomping around like an asshole again.
I mean,
So I don't know how we're gonna do this.
I'm only
Fenian's no
barely
better.
quieter than him, so.
And Dran hasn't rolled stealth yet.
Wow.
You're doomed to this.
Stealthy time. Stealthy time. Where's advantage?
You see, this is why I said I should just head in alone real quick.
Yep.
Smash and grab.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Okay, fine.
Okay, fine. You can come with me.
Okay. Okay,
The
before
cool
we do
kid.
anything,
It's alright, I
before
don't
we
have
do
a plus.
anything, down that tunnel there, I don't know what that is, but I don't want to get near it. Okay? It's big, it's scary, it's got a sword.
So
Now,
it's Curry.
going past the lava, way down that tunnel there. T-Rex is there. I don't know if it's still sleeping. And I'm kind of scared that it's not. We have to hope and pray that it is. If it isn't, well, I guess we're fighting a T-Rex now, and I guess we can probably do that, but I don't wanna. And right past that area. We keep
I really
going up
don't want to fight a
this-
T-Rex.
Exactly. So. What do you think? So, should we, Let's say we check ahead and see if the T-Rex is still there.
Do you want to blow
If
its head off?
not, I don't want to have to.
How much do grenades cost?
Why are we asking this now?
I don't want to explode the cavern and
Can
kill
I
us all.
make grenade?
Is this a grenade?
You
Don't
can
make
certainly
it.
try.
Don't you fucking make a grenade on me.
As Dran proceeds to lay out all the parts on Nowhere and begin to.
What do you have?
So I'm thinking we check ahead real quick, see if the T-Rex is still there. Hope it's still there. Better still be there. And if it is not, then
we all eat each
rel-
other.
Then we relay that to the others and tell them not to.
Fuck out of there.
And tell them to just sit put. If it is there, we still just tell them to sit put.
How about no?
Because I don't think I want to be fighting that thing, and they're gonna wake it up.
I don't want
Yeah,
to fight
but you
anything. I don't want anyone to
You
die.
need me.
That's bad.
Exactly. Now, apparently the salamander won't do anything to us. And I think we can get through the fire elementals or whatever they are, no problem.
Thing.
Hmm.
There's always keywords. And those
I
keywords.
mean, I have resistance to fire, and I can uncanny dodge,
Yeah, you
and I can
can.
teleport.
Yeah, you can.
I'm saying, you stand guard when we get there. I smash and grab. If they're attacking anything, they're probably gonna go for me. I'm the slippery one here. As soon as they
That
attack
term's
me,
even worse.
look.
I'm real slippery.
Either we are fighting everything here, or we're hopefully fighting nothing. Also, do you have any healing potions on hand?
No.
Okay, that's gonna be a problem. Whatever. Okay, sending stone. Alright, now before you do anything stupid,
Like not go with you?
there is a man in the tunnel on the left. I do not know what he is, and I don't want to find out. We are going to check ahead if for the T-Rex. Hopefully it is gone. If it's not, well, we might gotta deal with that.
I believe in myself.
I don't want to deal with that at all.
Let's not then.
At least if it's there, you know.
So I'm gonna try to. Without alerting anything, without waking anything up, what is your plan to get through?
Who, me?
No, I'm talking to Curry.
I was say like I have.
What? What do you need me for? I got a 9 on my stealth.
Yeah, that's why I told you to sit the fuck.
Well, I'm
put.
already back here. God, what the hell you fucking want?
So, you know what? I'll just go check if the T-Rex is there. Let's go check if the T-Rex is there.
Fine. You know what?
Somebody wants.
Because it's needed.
Come on, Dran.
I'm gonna trade.
Okay.
I'm gonna put my belt in the bag of holding and wear the cloak of the bat
Why?
for now.
Don't you already have
We
it?
still have no stealth items. Never mind. Fuck, we're out of stealthy boy items. Curry, you're on your own.
Just put me in the bag
Alright,
and throw the
Guys,
bag
I'm
at
just
it.
sneaking around all of my fucking
That's a good
all of my
point.
shit.
Yeah,
That's a good
he
point. We
doesn't
can
have
just
to
stick Curry in the
breathe,
bag.
so
Curry, I'm going back.
There's my advantage stealth.
Okay,
Ooh,
Curry,
boy.
get the fuck
Gets
in
in
the
the
bag.
bag.
That's a quiet boy. You have been bagged.
You have been bagged.
Okay, Curry's in the bag.
Get
I got
bagged.
Good job, boys. I got the
Tea
bag.
bag.
Get that bag.
let's get moving.
So
You now have the
three of
pocket
us
barbarian.
Could ride on the carpet thing.
No,
That thing will get burned to cinders.
Percy, I don't know if that thing's gonna get. We do not want that thing burning. That's staying in the bag right now. I don't want the bag burning either, but you know.
Okay. So you have a pocket barbarian and a bunch of stealthy boys going to stealth their way around all of my obstacles.
Sounds like a party.
Critical
a party,
thinking.
it sounds like.
All right, let's get moving. Checking up ahead, real slow, like, real sneaky, like, real quiet, like.
One sneaky beaky.
Anything
And
up
you
there?
move up closer. It's not there.
I mean, it's not where it was at all.
It is definitely not there.
Okay.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
But from a bit deeper in that area, you do hear a
You know, I don't fuck with no giant lizard things that I can't kill.
Like from. Hold on, from like
like it sounds like it's coming from
over there.
Yeah.
Okay. There's nothing down that way for us. Keep going.
Do you think we could trap it in there if we drop enough rocks to block the cave?
Let's not
No.
wake up everything else in the cave that might be here. It could totally break
I
through
mean,
the
was
rock.
just
maybe
wondering.
we could, but is that a wise idea?
It
No.
will smash through our barricade like it's nothing. Let's go.
I don't have a way to trap enough rocks.
Okay.
Me
So the
either.
sneaky beaky boys move on
Summon-
forward.
Wait, do you have stone shape?
No.
No,
That was a cleric thing,
don't
isn't it?
have magic.
The only person that has some magic
He
here
was
is
asking me.
Fenian.
Yeah, I was
No,
asking.
Stone shape is a wizard thing, but I don't have that.
I know I don't have magic. I never claimed
Okay.
I did.
What level even is
I absolutely don't have magic at all.
I
Not
am
a little
fully
bit, not even
aware
a
of
little
this.
bit
Oh,
of it.
yeah, see, stone shape.
That's why we're gonna walk across the ceiling in a second.
Because it's 4th level, but yeah, my flame shield is much more useful. Flame cloak. Flame thingamajigger.
Flamey boy.
Mm-hmm. So
I can
you're
take
moving on
resistance.
forward. Bunch of sneaky beakies.
Now, just
Yeah,
in
I'm
case, do we
watching
want to
you
do
guys.
it? Now, just in case, do we want to make sure that it doesn't see us or hear us, for that matter?
Eh?
The salamander.
I mean, I'm kind of curious.
Do we want to just go through, or do we want to see if we can go, do,
Hi,
do we
Sal.
wanna go around it?
I mean, it might talk.
Hi, Sal.
Might not, though.
It might not.
But it might.
You know, let's just sneak on in, like normal people, around the edge.
Where are these
Okay.
people?
So you kind of just walk
Admittedly.
around the edge.
Admittedly, I don't get any camouflage. I just stick to the shadows and am very quiet.
Oh yeah, he rolled a nat 1 on a perception check. He's just like, nah, he's off in his own universe. He's
daydreaming.
dazed and he's just floating on his back on the lava, just staring up at the ceiling.
Like, man,
Also,
it'd be great if I
where,
was
where was the tunnels that we had to take?
That'd be this in way.
Yeah, I think you said the ones
Okay.
to the north.
I'm gonna peek over here, see what's over there, real quick.
It's a whole pile of nothing.
Fuck yeah. Favorite.
Yo, I love nothing.
Nothing isn't trying to kill me. But nowhere might be.
Okay, and I'm gonna keep going around the edge.
Yep, he's in his own universe still, so you don't need to worry about that.
All the way over.
Just dip the. Right.
And so the tunnels, we gotta be watching the ceiling then.
We just gotta hope that's the way it is on the way back.
Just
Yeah,
gotta be
watch
watching
the
the ceiling.
Watching, waiting, watching, waiting.
Should we roll
Okay.
perception checks?
If you would like to, yeah.
Okay. That's all right.
You're looking around. You don't see the tunnels he's talking about, at least
A
right
perception
here
check
in
with
this
that.
area. But you can definitely tell that it's starting to get a little like the ceiling's getting pockmarked with a little
From
bit
in the bag.
different stuff.
There's a
In the
lot of
bag,
shit
yeah.
in
You
here.
see so much. I mean,
You are face to face with a dead cockatrice and basilisk.
and it is
Roll
right
initiative.
around the time
hang
that
on.
you.
A cockatrice, a basilisk, and some petrified wood.
And a boulette.
And
The bullet's in the other bag.
I like to mention that we left
could've
our
fit
It
everything
is.
in one
It is
bag.
right.
Roll initiative.
It is right here that you find the at the top corner of the ceiling. There is the little cave thing he was talking about.
How high up is the
little
ceiling?
tunnel. You'll need to climb up about 15 feet before you can reach it, but that's high enough to, like, you could reach it. The ceiling itself actually goes up like 25 feet, but this you only have to go up 15 feet to reach the tunnel.
And is the wall climbable?
Yeah. There's a lot of footholds with all these crystals on the wall.
Do I get advantage to climb it? If I
You
try
can
to
fly.
yeah, exactly. Do I get advantage to climb it if I just fly up to it instead?
Yeah, it's called you fly up to it and you're done.
I fly up to it and I'm done.
I'm going to.
And I think I have a rope
what is
still.
what is that?
Do I have a rope? Can I get a
You
rope?
don't actually need to make a check. It's just lowered movement speed because you have time to do it.
Oh, okay. Cool.
And in this case, that doesn't matter because you're not in combat. Whoa! And
wow.
so you find yourselves in a tunnel, and this tunnel goes right on through here. Let me just. There you go. And let me reveal that.
Fucking Lord.
Salvador. I guess he
Right onto here.
And
doesn't care about the Rexes, and they don't care about it. Apparently.
and I'll just kind of reveal that and all this, like whatever. Okay. And you do note that the T-Rex is actually a little more like here. So you'll just see its tail.
Is it doing anything?
It seems to be sitting down. You're not really sure what it's doing, like at the head end. You see its tail is sticking out around the
Probably
edge.
eating another batch of adventurers. Go while it's busy.
Yeah.
And with your previous perception checks, you see that over here there is yet another set of tunnel.
Guess we have to go through that tunnel too now.
Yep.
And going through the tunnel, you see this. A large altar with 3 pedestals. One of them kind of more of a statue than a pedestal, and it's the one that is the statue is holding in cupped hands a small brown satchel. Very small.
How large is this satchel?
The satchel, I mean, it looks like, how do I describe it? Like, this looks like it. How do I even fucking describe this satchel?
It's a satchel.
It is. Basically, have you seen like one? You've seen on a bandolier how there's just a bunch of different like little, essentially pocket protected pouches. It's just like if you took off one of those pouches.
Tiny
It's
pouch.
just a,
Okay.
it's just a little. It's a little. It's a little pouch, probably about. Like
Couple inches by a couple inches.
couple inches by a couple inches. Yeah, a little taller than it is wide. It has a latch top. Other than that, on the other two pedestals, there is a large sack of gold and a sword on one and the other.
All right, Fenian, what do your wizard eyes see?
Well, nothing yet. I'm assuming I don't see anything dangerous. I'm gonna start ritual casting.
Doesn't look to be now.
Detect magic.
Detect magic. All right. Okay, so you ritual cast detect magic. That little pouch, that little satchel. It's like you got bitch slapped by the hand of God, cause that's a lot of magic.
But can he identify what?
And also this little pool of lava. But more importantly, that pouch is holding a hell of a lot of transmutation magic.
Okay. So,
And the pedestal that it's on does seem to be a magical trap of sorts, relating to conjuration.
okay.
So I'm thinking.
Just the pedestal that the satchel is on is also the one. The other two seem mundane.
Okay. The sword, is that mundane or
Free sword.
The sword does seem to be magical.
okay.
Free sword.
What kind of sword
Here's
is
what
it?
I'm thinking.
Like rapier, short sword, long sword?
It is a scimitar.
Scimitar. Okay.
Fancy.
Can you dispel magic?
Yes, he can.
I can. Now,
Would it be worth trying to do that to the pedestal?
maybe. Give me a moment. I need to help. Yeah.
Okay.
It could be worth it. And
So here's what I'm thinking then.
it could also potentially be beyond my skill.
Nothing else was like on something magical, just the satchel, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna go grab everything. And stick it in the bag of scolding. Then I'm thinking both of you sit back in this hole here. In the ceiling. Let me see. Holy fuck, I think I can do this.
You think?
Okay. Pennian,
Hi, that's me.
I'm gonna get everything in the bag of schooling. Then, once I'm done with that, at the pedestal, try to dispel magic. On the pedestal.
Yeah.
Whether or not it works, I don't care. Just get back in the tunnel, give me some room.
Random question about detect magic. Does detect magic tell you what level of magic it's at?
No.
No. Okay. Just making sure.
You learn at School of Magic, if any.
Yep. Okay. Cool.
Level 9.
Just checking.
Level 9.
Look, it may very well be.
Yeah, it could be. We're gonna find out.
Yep.
I mean, we're not going to find out. We're going to find out whether I can spell it. That won't tell us the level.
I'll tell you what's going to happen. We're going to have all of our magic items that I'm carrying burned. I'm sorry, what? I'm leaving the bag with curry with you guys, by the way.
Okay.
Ready to deploy just in case.
So why don't you just open the bag up right now so I can get out? There's nothing here.
Because there's about to be stuff.
Well, then
here.
I should be out here ready
we're
to
about
go
to be
and not
running.
be inside the bag.
Because we're about to be not fighting what's here.
That's
Right.
the idea, anyways.
I'm going up.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm very carefully moving everything that's not on the pedestal into the bag
One
of
of your
scolding.
fuckers get me out of the bag.
How...
So you're moving the stuff.
what is the length of that?
Everything that is not on a pedestal.
There's nothing that's not on a pedestal. It's only
Everything that's
the.
not on the magical pedestal.
All right, so the other two pedestals. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you get a sack full of gold, nice and fat sack, and it does seem to be a magical sack. It goes pretty deep, despite its actual size.
Okay, that's not going in the bag. Out of fear.
Fair enough.
That's going in my backpack.
Yep. I'll just tell you now. You have picked up a sack of minor holding.
Okay, good. Fuck.
And the sack of minor holding contains 20,000 gold.
We'll count that when we get out.
That's a nice deposit.
What else we got here?
You get a magical scimitar that you don't know what it is.
Cool. That goes in the bag of scolding.
Okay. Drop it in
Definitely
there.
needs to be assaulted. Alright, I'm going to attempt this spell.
And that was all that was here?
Mm-hmm.
Where is my...
Now remember, cast it, and both of you back the fuck up and give me some space.
Or get me out of the bag, like right now. God.
Spell. Oh, actually, Oh, hold up. How many spells are on the are on it? Pedestal.
How many spells are on the pedestal?
Yeah.
Just the one.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure I didn't need to cast times or anything.
Okay, so what is the effect
10,
exactly?
For each any spell of third level or lower on the target, and for each spell of third or of fourth or higher on the target, make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. On a successful check, the spell ends.
So that's 10 plus the spell's level, and you have just succeeded even if it was a 9th level spell. Goddamn.
That's actually a little ridiculous. Not I.
Yeah.
Take it though.
Okay. Fuck. You dispel the spell.
Hey, since I see the spell, do you mind telling me what was on it?
It was a 9th level spell.
Well.
I figured.
Well, yeah, look at that. It'd really be like that sometimes.
I didn't even need my modifier.
God. Damn.
It'd really be like that, Nocto. It'd really be like that.
Okay,
So do you want me to, since you dispelled my fucking trap, would you like me to tell you what would have happened?
Yes.
Allow me to reveal to you.
I would have prepared an action to
Tell me
grab the
all
bag.
about your trap card.
Allow me to reveal to you what. Allow me to reveal you what would have happened.
Well, that's a lot of boys.
Oof.
That's a lot of small, angry boys.
I would have been
I'm pretty sure
fine.
you would have been dead.
Would have been fine.
So you say. I think you would have been dead.
That would have happened. And for those who don't know,
elementals.
those are Myrmidons.
Yeah, I pieced that one together.
I didn't know that, but
Okay,
that's a lot.
Now, I don't know that the spell's gone, so I'm still following through with my part of the plan of grabbing the satchel and logical leaping back into the tunnel.
Okay. You grab the satchel and logical leap back into the tunnel. A small little pressure plate thing lifts off of the pedestal in between the palm, and you just hear, and nothing happens. Fenny, you are aware that you did dispel the magic, so
Good.
you know what happened. You're like, oh, that was a big boy. You are frankly impressed with yourself that you got to do that absolute nonsense.
So I'll tell you now, I cannot logical leap anymore for a little while.
Alright,
I'm afraid to.
Well, we still have our
Like,
line.
you just got that big dick energy. Like, just 9th level spell? Fuck you.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, my ego did not.
He snapped his
Or did it? Since that
He
was a low
snapped
roll.
his fingers and
Let's
he
quickly
balanced
while
out
we
the
can.
pedestal, as all things should be.
Ooh boy.
We need to leave
These
now.
hands!
Oh boy. So you're heading out. I won't make you roll any checks, cause yeah, you like good on you, dude. Fuck you dispelled a 9th level fucking spell.
Don't you love when we just like instantly bypass whatever
Also
our
part of that,
in?
it would have activated the Iron Golem at the entrance. But no, guess not.
Don't you love when we just bypass everything Nocturnal has planned?
Don't you love it when they
guys.
just deactivate your CR16 boss monster?
Don't you love it when they go through the back of the dungeon?
Yeah, every single ziggurat, we've done things that have just fucked up the entire
Except the
dungeon.
cave one.
No, we did. I think we went.
Well,
I mean,
the
no, we
cave
broke the door
one-
to get in.
Yeah.
Not only did we break the door, we killed that bullet way quicker than we probably should have.
And the
If it wasn't because of that crit and double damage.
Alright.
Yeah, we should have been dead so many times throughout this so far.
You have
We're
bullshitted your way through so
too
much of
fucking-
this.
Listen, and it's gonna pay off when we get all these magic items, but it's gonna not pay off when we get robbed.
How are they gonna rob us while we're on a carpet?
How are they gonna rob us when we're just too fucking baller?
Oh god
at least
damn
the
it.
three of you. At least the three of you are
I
baller.
really-
I haven't done anything yet.
We just won't give you anything
Well, let's
super
get out
valuable.
of here.
Well,
Okay,
that's-
so you
We'll give it what you need, but-
you fucking roll on out with your new little satchel thing and your bunch of gold and your who knows what the fuck that sword is. But most importantly, this little fucking satchel thing that is radiating with the power of a fucking god.
I'm riding the T-Rex.
I think I'm a little afraid of what you've just given us.
Mm-hmm.
We'll
Just a
find
little.
out when.
Hey,
we get away from here.
figure
We'll-
that
we'll
out
go-
when we take
we'll
a
talk to
long
our new
rest.
friend.
I'm riding the T-Rex.
Don't ride the T-Rex. We'll die.
I'm already doing it. Look, look at me. Look.
The rest of
Can
us.
you imagine? Can you imagine my rifle while on a T-Rex?
Bitch, you have a car.
I
Gonna
am
die. Okay, so
God.
all right,
Yeah, the carpet
getting out
will
of
be my
here.
saddle.
Okay, you're getting
I'm
out of here.
I'm rolling out the carpet.
This is our getting out of here music.
I think
Okay.
we're going back to, our-
All right,
Okay,
we're getting
so
stuff.
Let's
Let's
real
immediately
quick
go back to town.
Let's real quick do some math here.
What?
How heavy is everyone?
I'm the
I'm
heaviest.
pretty sure we're too heavy. Also, riding Scorpion.
Yeah, Beardsley or Fenny can just hop on the ride, Scorpion.
Oh,
I'm
fuck!
not
we gotta
gonna
get the
fly.
Ryan Scorpion out of here.
You can
We
fly.
need to drag
Yeah.
the dragon corpse.
I guess
much is the drag-
I haven't made it clear how it felt for Fenian to detect magic on that thing. I still don't think I've made it clear enough what he felt when he detected magic on that goddamn thing. Just skip.
You know it's
I
longer
what
than
it is.
3
Why would you
hours.
give this to us?
What's up?
We're gonna find out.
Hey guys. Okay, so you say we have to get the
Yeah, I'm
dragon
just
corpse
gonna-
out. The dragon corpse is in my cloak.
Yeah. How long will it take to get back to town? Back to the
It's
city?
longer than
from?
3 hours.
It's longer than 3
Yeah, I
hours.
mean,
God damn it.
Remember,
Hang on.
it's like
Hang
every
on, I
10
am going
hours.
to, I
It
am
literally
going
says
out
in
of
the
the-
title, 6-hour
What do you
playlist.
do?
What do you mean?
What are you, dumb?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Are you dumb?
Hang on. I got this. I got this. Here we
I
go.
was like, what the fuck?
This is
Just
all I
edit-
need.
Quickly edit the video so it's half as long.
But then he has to.
I mean, I'll just. Here we go.
Oh, Fortuna!
I will say I'm gonna get the dragon out of the cloak
Yeah, just get the reset
and
on
put
it.
it right back in the cloak.
How long
just
will
to
it take for us
reset
to
the
travel
timer.
back to town?
We've got a few things we need to bring back. So what
Uh,
I'm thinking is,
Well, that's something we have everything on us. The only thing that's a real pain is the dragon corpse.
well, no, the dragon corpse is in the cloak.
Yeah, but that's the only real pain because we have to stop and like refresh the timer.
I mean, we're gonna probably stop for the night at least once. It's 10. We got 10 hours.
Yeah, I think as long as we just reset it every time, it'll stay fresh. But I don't want it to rot. That's the main thing.
So I'm thinking, like all of us and the cloaker should be able to ride on the carpet.
Well, you can fly.
I can't fly as fast as the carpet.
That said, yeah.
And Fenian can ride his riding scorpion.
Yeah, but we don't have to fly as that fast. We can stay in time with you guys. Put me in.
I think
me,
I
the
want to be
cloaker.
flying the whole time
I'm saying,
when we could just all be on the carpet.
but that's the thing. We'll be too heavy if we all get on the carpet.
one thing to note: the carpet can actually carry more weight than that. It can actually carry double the weight. It just won't move as fast.
Hang on, what size was the carpet? It was the
5x7.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Well,
it was the
let's
50
do
foot
some
move
math
speed, right?
here.
It was the one with 50 foot move speed, right?
No, 40 foot.
40-foot movement speed.
So it's got a 600-pound capacity, okay? I'm 160. How heavy is Curry?
Very.
Curry?
I am 276.
Waterman.
Okay, Dran, how
Yeah.
heavy are you?
I'm gonna. Well, how much is the average halfling weigh?
You're in like the 70s.
So including all my equipment, I'm probably around 100.
Okay.
So
How much equipment can we put in a bag of holding?
So
A
we're
lot?
basically done, right? We're leaving this place.
So
forever.
I'm
yeah,
thinking
we are in fact leaving.
we can lighten all of our weight by putting it in the bag of holding and/or the cloak. I
Or we
prefer
can
not
just
the
move-
cloak because we got to get things out of the cloak later, and we don't want to burn time on it.
We could just move half speed.
We could. It'll take us longer to get back, but we could.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, I mean,
y'all
but as
can-
long as
Oh.
we reset, you know.
There goes Rhythmbot.
Rhythm left.
It was just
well.
the.
I mean,
I'll
yeah.
get it.
Come back.
Y'all move half speed. My scorpion moves at 40 feet, so
So we'll be at 20 feet.
no.
So
no.
I'm saying if we lower all of our weights here, we don't know how heavy the cloaker is.
Yeah, but with just the three of us is already at capacity. Pretty much.
Well, who can ride? We can have multiple people on the riding scorpion, right?
Just
Yeah.
put me in the bag. God.
We could put either me or you on
Really
the.
want to be in the bag?
Yeah,
the
I'm
whole
already in the
time?
bag. You guys haven't pulled me out yet.
We did when we got out.
And then
of
you
the
just
cave.
immediately put me back in. There you go.
No, we didn't.
It's
Okay,
it's a
fine.
convenience sake. God.
We're not leaving. Right? Fine. Take a nap in the bag for all.
I don't
care.
sleep. You inferior mortal.
While they're arguing amongst themselves, I'm gonna start.
You know, just for that, maybe.
I'm not
maybe
arguing.
yes.
I'm just sitting here watching.
So what are you doing,
and
Finian?
fight the rock.
I'm gonna start identifying crap.
You're gonna start identifying crap. What are
Ooh,
you
yeah,
starting with?
I wanna go sit there
I'll
and
start with that sword.
yeah, I wanna go sit with
Okay.
Finian and
It's
watch
about
him
to be
identify stuff.
divinity, boys.
Okay.
We'll save the best for last.
I'm
Okay.
gonna get the cloaker while I'm at it. Go fetch the boy.
Okay. You go fetch the cloaker. Cool. And
Yeah,
he
let's prep
identifies
to leave.
items.
I'm
The
gonna
sword
be like, everyone
is
prep to leave.
a.
20 minutes.
Yeah, let me just pull this up here and do 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 do. Ba ba da ba. Where's the
Drop it in
thing?
chat.
I will. Just give me a goddamn
Doobity
moment.
doo, bobbity ba. Drop it in chat. Look at the stuff.
Do 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 do. Say hello to the dancing scimitar.
Oh my god,
Oh.
yes!
My boy.
You're not joking.
I'm not.
This thing is so expensive. We could just sell this for so much money.
Or I could use it.
You have to tune to it.
It's really strong, but we need someone with attunement slots.
Yeah. Realistic.
Okay.
I think the only person
I mean,
who has one.
So
As
me.
As I've said, I'm
I think the only
Looking at
I think the only
removing
person who
the-
has one is
Yeah.
the cloaker.
I mean, you could.
What are you
remove one.
talking about? I
if you
only
want the
have
extra,
one
you
attunement
could.
thing on me right now. So I have 2 slots left.
Alright, attune to
Let's
like
figure it out. Let's figure it out later. We'll worry about it when we get back to that.
hold up. I'm
Okay.
reading it.
well, you could tune to the dancing scimitar real quick, and I guess attune to the core because I don't know, becoming a slime is a pretty strong thing.
A slime with a. That's how I reincarnated as a slime.
Fuck off.
A slime with barbarian
Goddamn
stats.
weeb.
Okay.
And a dancing sword.
Okay, so you have to use a bonus action. Well, I mean that's actually not terrible.
It's basically
although-
spiritual weapon in a sword.
Although, that said,
It's really broken.
um,
Not that broken.
my
You know what's more broken? The amount of money it's probably worth.
excuse me.
Sorry.
Blah blah blah. Oh, wait.
Ugh.
Oh, actually, no. Yeah, I could do that. I've never used extra attack before. I was like, does it take? No, it doesn't take the. Since I'm not dual wielding, it doesn't matter.
Hey, I'm gonna add 20k gold to the party's stuff
Yes, please.
if I can.
Should be able to.
I can't.
I
It
gotta
won't
think
let
about
me add
the
gold.
scimitar, but I think I want it.
Alright.
What are you gonna get rid of then?
Probably the belt. And then I'll just trade. I'll give Curry the belt. I'm not sure yet. I'm thinking.
So yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Let's just decide this all when we
Let's
get back to
just
town
get
and we're
back
actually not in
to
the risk of being
town.
attacked by T-Rexes.
But
Let's just get out of the eye so we can camp somewhere fucking safe for the night.
Yeah. The second we cross the border, we should be fine.
As soon as you cross
I'm
the
pretty
border, we
sure
get
I
caught
can
on the
use
border.
that, and it'll be amazing.
We
Because
just
I
kill
can
whatever-
use that, and then I can cast. Wait, actually, what is this? Wow. Well, I gotta see, actually, I think that. Whatever.
So I'm thinking
Whatever. We'll look at it.
something we get out of here, camp for the night. Which town are we heading to?
I assume the one we came from.
Okay.
We can go check the message board again, the job board, see where we have to go, turn in
On
the
that
stuff.
note, can you use a bonus action before you use an action? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think I
It's
can
just
use it
an
before.
action you have.
Okay, just want to make sure. Yeah, I think I can envision a way you.
If you couldn't, Hex and Hunter's Mark would sort of suck.
Yeah.
A whole lot.
Okay. Anyways, so we've got that,
Hold on, I gotta switch to mobile for a second here.
and for now, I guess we'll. Oh, I can't just grab it from
What?
the chat.
Yeah.
I'll add it to your inventory.
If you can just add it to the party sheet for now.
Okay. One party sheet inventory. Dancing scimitar.
Because
There
I
you
probably
go.
want
Yoink.
that. With Blade Singer, I get to choose a weapon proficiency, so I could choose Scimitar.
Yeah, it just beats
Um,
up.
But I gotta make sure that I'm thinking this correctly, so.
You can always figure it out later.
So, was there anything else other than the gold in the sack of holding?
Nope, just gold.
Okay. Alright, so now I'm gonna take a look at this satchel. Is the satchel itself magical, or is there things inside the satchel that are magical?
Both.
Or both?
Ooh, let me have one of those satchels when you're done with them. 'Cause I don't have a bag
It's
of
just the
holding.
one satchel. Are you talking about the sack of minor holding?
Yeah, because I don't. All I have is
okay.
this bag of golding, which is essentially the same thing.
Yep. The sack of minor holding can basically carry up to 100 pounds worth of stuff.
Yeah, I'll just put bullets in there.
100 pounds worth of bullets. Goddamn.
Hell yeah, never run out of ammo.
Suppose so. Anyway, so are you? What are you doing?
Let me add that to my...
I guess. Well, how many things are there to that are magical?
So you can only. I'll note if you're trying to identify it, you can only identify it as a whole thing. And
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Well, I wasn't. Okay. All right, then. Yeah, I'm gonna identify the thing.
Here we go.
I want to hear that.
Hang on, get fitting music for it.
Yeah, let's get some fitting music. Go ahead.
It's a holy hand grenade.
And before now,
So
I have to
much
find
worse.
Why would you give this to us?
I didn't intend to just give it to you.
Is it a deck of many things? Are you actually gonna break the game?
The game is broken.
Are you actually breaking the fucking
What do
game?
you got? What do you got? What do you got?
You do identify
Hang on.
a deck of many
I
things.
fucking hate you so
Okay,
much.
So, firstly, meta conversation, player to player.
We
here.
cannot use
Okay.
this.
Firstly, none of us are allowed to use it, okay?
Yes.
Okay? We establish that. Second, we are not allowed to sell it.
No, that's the. We need to put it in a bag of holding, and it needs to never leave.
It needs to. No one can have this. And we cannot use this.
Take. You know what we need to do? You know what we need to do? You know this. You know what? This might be the smartest thing to do. Put a bag. Put the sack of minor holding I have at one end. We'll dump it in that sack. We'll put the deck in the sack of minor holding. Take that sack of minor holding, dump it in the other one, and just chuck it so it rips itself into another dimension.
Okay, then it'll be floating on the astral plane. That's a horrible idea.
I mean, it's better than it being on our plane.
Is it?
Aren't
Yeah.
there things in the astral
Is it
plane that
really?
can come into
It'll
our
fuck
plane?
up. It'll fuck up. It'll fuck up the astral
Is
plane.
but that's a bad thing.
Except that. No, we can't get rid of it.
All right, and sticking it in a sack of minor holding. Just don't ever
You're just gonna
open
keep
that
it-
sack.
Keep it in a sack. We're never going to draw a card. Okay.
We are. You know what? I'm naming the party. I'm officially
I mean-
naming our party. Quick.
Why not?
Not out of character. So hey, what was that thing they were guarding?
This is our party now. We are now the protectors.
So
But
what
that's
was
actually a good
that thing
question.
that was there.
So yeah,
Yeah.
On that note, I
Do
now
any of us?
know what this is.
You know what you know that the deck of many things, as it's identified to you, is an incredibly powerful magical item that can do one of many things depending on what card you draw, and there's no way to determine what card you will draw until you draw it.
I almost don't want to ask how many cards are in this.
There are 13.
Fuck you.
Oh, thank God.
Well, Benny, are you gambling,
it
man?
It could be worse.
Little.
So
50 gold says you won't pull a card.
I mean, it can't be that bad, right? It's a fucking deck.
It's a deck of cards. I mean,
This is a terrible idea.
out of character, we're like,
but,
no, fuck it, and then in character, we're just like, I mean,
Legitimately,
shit.
out of character. Don't fucking do it.
Why not though?
Listen. Do I know what this deck is? Have I heard of it before?
No.
Okay.
This is no.
Okay, so I don't know the dangers.
Benny and identifying it, tell him what cards are in it.
I don't think it would. It would just tell him that's a very powerful magic item, right?
Yeah, no, it just tells you that there are 13 cards in it, if you didn't just look at that and notice it. And,
I'm pretty sure, like, you never.
yeah, no, and, one thing I will note for you, one thing I will note for you outside of, like, meta stuff, all of my cards are custom.
Oh, fuck you. I fucking hate you so much.
Alright.
Well, Flair, now we have to do it.
The thing is, worst case scenario here, he pulls one card and we all fucking die.
No, that's the thing. It could be something completely different because they're all custom cards.
Also, we've already broken the game. So,
Yeah, we already broke the game. What's the
Both
worst
of
that can
you
happen?
to assume he wouldn't put a card that would absolutely destroy us.
No, I guarantee you it's
I mean,
much worse
he
than that.
will.
It's a card that turns us into beholders and makes us kill each other.
Yeah, that would actually be pretty fucking metal.
Like, that'd be the best. Honestly, that from a stream perspective, that'd be a great way to stream.
Which is the thing, if it turns us all into beholders, do we have to kill each other?
Yeah, we can just be. We're just a beholder party.
Walk
right?
into town with as a beholder, see what happens.
Yeah, can we become supervillains?
Before we do anything,
I'm into it now. Draw a
God
card.
damn it.
Before you do anything,
I mean, I've already been handed the bell.
powerful magic bullshit before.
Do we want to get somewhere safe
And I
before
really
we
don't recommend
fuck with
it.
any of this?
Yeah.
Let's at least get across the border from the eye.
Are we
Try to
leaving
mess
yet?
with this.
In before
Anyway.
we get across the border, and then we do something that country we're in.
Well, I'm saying I'd rather not be attacked by a T-Rex while pondering great magic power.
Okay,
I'd at least rather be somewhere comfy around a campfire.
fine. So I'm gonna say I will take you up on that, but on that bet, but after we get out of here.
Oh, you're finally leaving?
Right, and I'll set up a survivors campfire, about 300 feet away from them.
Yeah, whoever survives gets to go to the survivors camp. That's the initiation. We all have to draw a card.
Are we finally leaving?
Whoever's
We're
going
leaving,
to survive
yeah?
is going to start at that fire.
We're finally leaving.
Yeah, we've been trying.
I guess so, yeah.
Alright, let's go sell all our stupid shit.
Yay, we did it. We conquered the dungeon.
That was a really interesting, like, 4 sessions. The Eye of Akala arc is finally done.
Yeah.
I've been calling it the Eye of the Jungle.
Now we're
I mean, there's more in the eye.
now we're in the magical destruction arc.
Ooh, buddy.
This is like the first season when you get to meet all the characters and it's really interesting. And now we're in the second season where everyone's just stupid,
You
overpowered,
realize
and you
this
hate all the
dungeon's
characters
probably...
again.
We finished the first arc, which was honestly a pretty short arc, and only spent about a quarter of the first season. So going into the second arc, every single character we were just introduced to fucking dies, and we meet the real main characters.
Yeah, the cloaker just dies
So,
immediately.
wait, this
That's
is
what
Goblin
happens when
Slayer
we draw a
now?
card.
Okay.
Yep, let's do it.
Alright, rolling up.
Goblin Slayer, but with way more magic.
I guess we're gonna fuck the scenes over.
Alright. So how long does it take us to travel just across the border?
Just across the border with your new flying carpet and everything all set up and moving at your best rate. It takes you the better half of the day, but it doesn't.
So approximately 8 hours.
Like 8-9 hours or so. Yeah.
Cool. So
I
let's.
will ask, how do we plan to get the cloaker healed?
Is the wait, the cloak was not even following us though.
Yeah, he's on the carpet.
Why is he coming with us?
He's on the carpet with us.
Oh, is the dog with us too?
Yeah.
We got a whole fucking caravan. We need to. We have
The dog will just sit around.
You don't even know where your own dog is.
Well, no, I keep forgetting to ask if it's still with us because I just expect it to wander
just
off.
It's just following you around happily.
All right, I guess if it lets me, I'll pick him up and put him on the carpet, so he doesn't have to walk.
Yeah, it's.
I agree.
Happy to follow you.
See, that baby has the right idea.
Like,
No, she's
I'm
wrong.
certain we could find someone who can heal him, but
Can the cloaker just take healing potion?
The cloaker cannot even walk into town. Can't even get near town.
That's what I'm saying. Can we just give it a healing
No,
potion?
admittedly, it can hide as a cloak.
Because he's already pretty much fully healed. That's permanent scars.
Oh yeah, you got
I don't
exactly
think a
what you
healing
wanted,
potion-
Curry.
What?
This is literally what you wanted. You wanted this thing to be a cloak for you.
Oh yeah, I was talking about that. I was.
Okay, but it can't fly right now, and I don't think it's done with that yet. So, I guess I don't think it'll be done with that yet.
Apparently, the cloaker is
So
now the
I'm
baby's
thinking-
mom. Okay.
I'm thinking.
Will it get?
Find someone who can fix his wing.
Willingly.
Yeah, but can we just give it a healing potion?
No!
Will that?
Willing to fix his
Does a healing potion regrow limbs?
The healing potion cannot, like, he basically lost a part of his limb. It's not gonna grow back with a healing potion. And and he's lost it for a while now. So,
See, that's why I was asking if anybody had healer's kits, we could at least attempt to like sew it up so maybe.
does anyone here know surgery?
Together. But that's also not a guarantee. If he's mostly healed, then
I was a
once had
slave.
picked myself up after a bar fight.
I was gonna say I was a slave. I probably never got medical treatment, so I had to do it on my own.
That wound did get infected,
Very much so.
and I did have to spend like 2 months out of commission while that healed.
All right, let's just get across the border. And
We are now in Alamore.
So-
Alamore.
You almost can't, but now that there's all these other scars, you can barely even tell that it's there. It
So
just
being
looks
a
like all
wizard-
the other scars.
All
do I
right, we're in.
happen to know if mending would be able to help him?
Unfortunately, mending will only work on items.
Yeah,
Figured I'd ask.
Yeah.
we need regeneration. I think that's one of the spells, right? Rejuvenate.
Regenerate is like an 8th level spell.
Yeah.
I mean, regenerate would work, but
Wasn't there a
you
lower
could
level
just
one?
get restoration.
That's what it was.
Restoration would do it.
That's what I was. It's a
Hey
rejuvenation.
guys, okay,
Ah,
can
yes.
you like,
Some Olay.
can you restore this cloak here?
Okay, so
Definitely just a thing.
I mean, so that's like what, a 5th level spell? Then we need to find someone who's able to cast that and is willing to cast that on the cloaker.
No, I got it. Buy a ring of spell storing, and we have someone cast it into the ring.
I mean, that is true, but wasn't that like ridiculously expensive?
But now we have 30,000 gold
And
Seems
then
like a waste.
multi-class
On
into
top-
Bard for 10
on
levels.
top of whatever else we have to sell and all that. I mean, if it gets us an ally, pretty
But
decently
is
strong ally.
it a
Why not?
permanent ally?
Well, I don't know, but
Look, he helped us. We should
That-
at least,
that
you
is-
know,
the
go the
ring of
extra
spells-
mile here.
yeah, the ring of spell storing was one of the items we were planning on getting eventually anyway.
Look, what do we lose from helping him out?
Lives.
about 24,000 gold.
Lives.
About
Yeah,
24,000
I
gold.
also thought we
For
were
a
looking
ring
at
that we
hiring
already
a
sort of
cleric.
wanted.
Yeah.
So,
I'm not saying it's a bad loss. I'm just saying that's what we use out of it.
I mean, we still have the ring. All things when everything's said and done, though. So.
Yeah. All right, we're out of town. I'm gonna start getting a camp ready. Pitch so.
Okay.
And
Cool. Yeah, you are easily and quickly out.
And I'll make sure-
we'll just get that done.
I'll make sure nowhere decloaks the dragon, then recloaks the dragon.
I do definitely decloak and recloak the dragon. Actually, yeah.
I'll
we gotta shut down that cloaking.
make sure everyone's comfy. Get the cloaker somewhere safe. Probably like behind a tree or something.
I don't
but
know,
close enough to
probably
the
just
fire.
by the fire.
Yeah, but I'm saying like behind a tree, so that way if someone happens to go by, they don't just see a cloaker and try to kill it.
You do know that you're still. I'm assuming you're putting down camp as soon as you cross the border, so you're still relatively close to the mountains.
Probably
Or
like
are you
maybe a
in-
mile or two away.
I'm thinking we need to go a couple
Mile or
miles
two from Arrowmore?
there.
That's what I was saying, like a mile or two away
Like,
from the
we
mountain, so
basically
probably
need
like
to travel-
halfway.
we need to basically travel until we're or I'm thinking we just travel until we can't anymore for the day.
I mean,
We travel
So-
until it is nightfall.
I was just thinking we get
so
like
then you're
halfway
probably
there.
about. You're probably about. If you're traveling until the day is about to end, then you're like maybe 3 miles from Bloodwatch.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We might as well just get. Well, what would be more magically potent, Aramore or Bloodwatch?
Magically potent Bloodwatch.
Well, then yeah. we might
Bloodwatch
as
is
well
where blood hunters train.
Then let's just do that.
Okay,
Shit.
hold on. But blood hunters.
Yeah.
I don't think we want to deal with blood hunters right
The only
now.
blood they're gonna be hunting
The
is their
main
own.
thing, the main thing about going near Bloodwatch is that it's part of the Pathseeker Circle, which is where you're gonna find every class under the sun and the guild hall itself.
Yeah.
Also,
So if we,
we're gonna find my landlord.
which is where we need to go since if Beardy
Okay.
wants to respec into Bladesinger anyway,
In that case, okay, we can go to Bloodwatch.
we might as well just make our way.
So
That would probably be our end plan anyway.
Here's what I'm thinking. Firstly, we need some way to actually know what the cloaker's saying for everybody. We need to figure that out.
Helmet of comprehend languages.
That only affects one person.
Ooh, do you
We'll have to
think we
figure that out
could?
later.
Do you think we could
For now.
learn or get? Do you think we could have someone magically create rings just to understand hot speech?
That's a little expensive and probably not available in Bloodwatch.
Well,
I mean, hi, I'm a
All I'm
wizard.
saying. Okay, for now, here's what I'm thinking. We head into Bloodwatch. If we want to travel, if we're willing to travel by night, and if your Scorpion doesn't
I'm not traveling by
want to
night.
eat, isn't about to eat shit, we're on a carpet.
Yeah, but we have a wounded cloaker and a small, very small black dragon dog. Those sound like two very rare creatures that hunters in the middle of the night, or thieves would want to kill us and take them, or kill them.
Okay, fine. We'll set up camp.
We also have a lot of
matters how
magical
hard-
shit on us.
As long as we keep watch through the night, I don't think we need to worry too much about someone coming to kill us.
Rockman doesn't sleep. We're good.
Exactly.
Lockman is in bag.
So let's set
Also,
up.
I only sleep for 4 hours because.
Let's just set up. We'll get the
Set up,
cloaker.
move out in the morning.
We'll get the cloaker hidden and comfy. We'll get the
I
dog
don't think we need to
hidden.
get I don't think we need to get them hidden if we have someone keeping
Well,
watch.
Not hidden, but like covered, like out of plain view.
Throw a blanket on him.
That's what I'm saying. Jeez.
Give him a blanket. Okay.
Get the
Just go
dog
to
in a
bed.
tent or some shit, and
go to
let
bed.
Fenian draw his magic card and end the world.
Oh, that's a fair
probably.
point.
Tell ghost stories about.
Who all wants to not die when he draws the card?
I do.
Anyone else?
But I really want to see him draw the. Do it.
Okay, I'm gonna back away.
Watch him get the one card that just increases like any stat of his choice to.
Gonna
He's just
summon a fucking
more
avatar.
insanely broken.
He's gonna summon a fucking avatar of Tiamat.
I mean,
Or
honestly,
even
he'll probably be
alive
able to
and
handle it.
everything.
Well, it's the thing. It's not
handle
going to be
an
the same
avatar.
card.
We'll probably be able to handle an avatar of Tiamat.
Yeah. It's going to be an
really
iron golem.
I really want you to just think through what you just said there. And realize how insane that.
By the way, Tiamat does not exist in this world.
Yeah, fuck you. It's Bahamut.
Nope, Bahamut doesn't exist either.
It's Zeus.
I can't
Eat
remember
my
the
ass.
gods.
I mean, Zeus. will probably-
I can tell you all the gods,
gonna-
but it would
we're
take a
gonna-
while.
We're gonna summon an avatar of, I don't know, Jewelblex or something, okay?
It's just no. It's
Is
gonna
that
summon.
right?
No,
Is
it's
he
gonna.
here?
No,
He's
no,
not
no.
here.
Nope, he's
It's
not
gonna
here
s-
either. None of the base.
We're
None
gonna
of
summon
the.
whatever. We're gonna summon whatever the fuck I saw behind that curtain.
It's
okay?
gonna summon Jesus, God. Get it right.
Exactly.
Those are two
Jesus
separate
God.
beings.
Actually, they're.
So-
Never mind. We're just not.
I mean, they're technically two separate beings, but they're also the same being. Shut
Yeah.
the fuck up, Narwhal.
Anyway,
Draw the card.
is he actually drawing a card?
I'm going to draw one card.
Okay.
I am going to be
You
300
draw a
feet
card.
away, and I'm probably
Daniel,
taking the
50
cloaker
gold.
with me.
I hand
Okay.
you 50 gold.
Okay.
Gladly.
The madman draws
And
a card.
immediately,
I will be making a personal roll here.
I'm down to 1,000 gold.
Okay.
Yo, this motherfucker gonna die.
You pull out. You reach your hand into the satchel after just a little. Just opens the top. It's very nonchalant. It just looks like a little brown like leather satchel. You pull a card, and as the card fully slides out of the socket, you just see a little spark of energy. You turn the card towards yourself and look at it.
Okay. Okay.
Holy fucking shit.
But it's still a custom
You
card.
draw
We still don't know
the
what the
star.
does now.
Fenian,
He customized these bullshits.
you get an ability score increase. You may
Okay,
spend it
that's
as a
not too
+2 to one stat, or you may choose a feat.
nice.
Okay, I think he may have milded down the cards so they're not as
Boy,
horrific.
he made it more horrific, and we just got lucky.
Yeah.
I gotta think.
You know, I wouldn't be
Um,
so sure about milding down anything from that.
Because because the normal star card, I mean, it's a good bit stronger than just ability score improvement.
All right.
No, it's
yeah,
ability-
So I'm
it's
getting
an
close to the
ability
dex.
score improvement, but you can't spend that on a feat.
But he didn't.
Is it just base ability score?
It's just you increase one of your ability scores by 2, and it can go up to 24.
So yeah.
We can
I'm
already go up
increasing-
to 24.
We can go up to 30.
Well, we can go past 20.
We
yeah,
can go
to
even
30.
further beyond.
We can
Base
go
star
beyond
rank
the power
gives
of
you
God.
the feats.
Yeah, you know what he said.
Okay.
So, up to you how you want to spend that.
Let the dog draw a card.
No.
Holy shit, he didn't die. Alright, let's get back to the fire.
I clap and I say, well, we're not dead. Guess the deck can't beat that.
Yeah, no. So you see starlight shine down on Fenian, and he just what do you choose to do, Fenian? Are you taking a feat or are you getting an ability score?
Wait, I can take a feat?
Yeah.
Yes, you can choose a feat or an ability score to increase.
I'll hold up. My headphones just died. A sec.
While he's not here, I take the deck of
There
anything.
we go.
You better.
So
So yeah,
I'm
you can
getting
you basically get as if you had leveled up to level 4. Like you get an ability score improvement, a feat or +2 stats to distribute how you want.
Okay. I initially went for dex.
So you want
Side.
okay.
I need to
mean,
AFK for a minute here though.
You get that dual wielder.
Okay, so Fenian's currently having, like, a Jimmy Neutron brain blast.
What's Jimmy Neutron?
He's in Smash Bros.
Yeah.
What's Smash Bros?
God damn it! Why are you reminding me of this?
What's Smash Bros?
I'm gonna lock that in as a
Oh, that
100%
was so-
confirmation.
That was such a good fucking meme. My God.
Great.
I hate-
Anyway,
So, while he's... You guys know the Fuck, what's the song?
Bon Jovi? Bon Jovi? I love Bon Jovi. What's Bon Jovi? What is the Bon of Jovi? Arrak?
Are you drawing a card? Are you drawing a card?
Fenny's not here. I'm not gonna.
Are you actually drawing a card?
I don't have the deck. Fenny does.
Okay.
Slide
Okay.
a hand out of the card.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
They're trying to steal your cards.
Yeah.
Okay,
Why was
you
it?
know,
Fucking
you know the start of JPEG Mafia's real nega.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm imagining right here. Just nonstop screaming.
Double or nothing?
Don't do it. For the love of God. I kinda like this character, you know?
Gambling with death is the most alive I've ever felt.
Look, I just want to take care of a few things, then maybe I'll fully, willingly go into my death, okay? I got some baggage I gotta take care of, though. Anyway, so we'll just go to sleep. Can we go to sleep?
This music's pretty relaxing. I'm feeling pretty.
I mean, sure. So, actual question: are you actually pulling a card?
I don't have the deck. That's up to Fenny.
Is Fenian going to give you the?
I said if he wants to draw.
Make sure you shuffle first.
I wanna listen.
Why would you shuffle it?
I don't do things unless.
Just to make sure, the star card disappeared, right?
Yep, it burned up.
I don't do things unless
That's why we
I
don't shuffle.
get a sign.
Star
So-
card's gone.
So I place the deck in front of the dragon dog.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even ask a question. I knowingly look at him and see what he says.
Animal handling check.
See what the dog says.
Yeah. Well, I'm waiting. I'm gonna see if there's a sign. If there's a sign, I'll
Look
know
deep
what to do.
into the dog's
I mean,
eyes.
It sniffs the cards, kind of takes a little look at it.
Woof.
All right.
Yeah,
That's a.
sniffs at it and then looks at you.
I then hold them in front of the cloaker and just knowingly look at him. Just
He's gonna draw a
Look at him.
card.
the cloaker takes a card.
Don't.
Does it say anything?
The cloaker.
I'm just gonna.
Cloaker takes a card.
Man, you know, I'm embarrassed for you
I'm
right
fully
now.
embarrassed.
Gran, please, not in
Listen.
front of company.
I'm a man of fate.
The cloaker draws a card.
What? Does it actually?
I said it.
Does it actually? I don't.
The cloaker
I
draws a
said it.
card.
I didn't hold the deck open to him. I held it in front. I held it in front of him.
Well, he opened the front then, and I'll give you a chance to react to that.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna let him open.
I mean, it sounds like he's already has intent to draw a
You
card.
have to let him now. Now you're being a dick. No, now you're being a
no.
dick. God.
For letting the cloaker become more.
Yes.
What's the worst that
You
can
gave.
happen?
You offered
Alright,
it
fine.
up to him.
I look at him. I say, "Hang on a second." I put it down in front of him and then run 100 feet away. I'm like,
Okay.
this is all y'all's fucking problem.
Maybe you shouldn't have offered it up to him on a platter.
All right,
I did.
so he's.
I looked
he's,
at him.
He's,
I didn't say here you want to.
Well, you can't speak to him. So why did you just give it to
Can't
him?
speak to. Oh my.
You know, if we all just draw a card, there's no way any of us will get a bad one, right?
Fuck it, let's have a
I
card.
want to
draw.
go back to my
He-
religious campaign.
Let's end the damn campaign right here, right now.
oh, pulls out the card,
What do you get?
Does he have fingers, or does he like use his fins?
he has his little face pinchers. and he pulls out
Another star card.
Nice.
Oh
That's
my
not too
fuck.
bad.
Nice.
the card burns up, and nothing seems to happen at first. And
Then something happened.
he kind of looks around for a second, and then a moment later, another cloaker right next to him, clad in custom-made cloaker armor, plate fucking armor. It looks so this like
This
that
is
cloaker.
amazing.
This cloaker is like this is a big ass cloaker.
I don't
He is-
regret any of this.
This is a ripped cloaker.
Hang on, are you telling me this cloaker has class levels?
Yes.
I'm
God
so
damn it.
excited right now.
Specifically, he's a level 4.
Wait.
Specifically, he is a level 4 champion fighter.
I look at nowhere and I go, armored cloakers.
Okay, this
This just got way better. I'm gonna be
just
real
got more
upset.
complicated. How are we getting into town like this?
We're not. We're obviously not bringing any of them into town.
That's what you fucking think.
Wait.
How the hell are we
The
gonna
cloaker just kind of looks at the other one like,
I don't know.
Everyone.
and the new cloaker is just like he's rapt at attention. He's looking right at the other cloaker.
I want to look at him and be like, according to my history in the army, I think he works for you now.
Well, Finian has to be the one that tells him that.
Does this one speak? Does this one speak common at least?
It does actually. It does
Does
actually.
Does it speak hot speech?
You hear the new cloaker say, "Oh right,
This is fine.
where am I? How am I here? Hit serve you, sir.
Oh my fucking god! It's from the Royal British Army.
Who are these
Yeah, my
fellows?"
woods.
No, if he says that, I'm killing him right here.
Nor do you assume you can fight the plated cloaker.
I don't care about the plated one.
I'll kill
There's one
you right
wounded.
here.
I'm saying that out of character. Off.
Does the original cloaker seem to stand cloaker?
Ask the. Ask.
Does it only speak common?
Oh no! What have you done?
This is why we don't mess with powerful magic.
I created comedy gold.
What's wrong with
mess with powerful magic?
I'm gonna be real pissed off if Nocturnal's fucking with us and they're all good cards.
Who knows? Who knows?
There's no way.
There's no way we just got that fucking lucky.
There's no way in hell.
Do you want to test your chances?
I got nothing to lose.
I mean, neither do I, but my life.
I mean, you
Yeah.
have your character and all our characters, and now this boy.
Yeah, we just
very
added
good.
another member of the party.
You have this very good boy right here to lose. Do you want to lose this very good boy?
Which one? We got 3 of them now. 4 technically, because we have those
Exact.
riding scorpion too.
All right. Are we done? Can we go to sleep? Can we go to sleep now and just clear this all up in the morning?
I cannot believe you assholes.
What?
I can't.
Listen, you're the fucking one that gave it to us. Don't even
Look,
start.
man.
Look, he rolls on
Look.
a table. This is like when.
You know what? No. You know us. You should have known it wouldn't have been that.
It wasn't. It. Look, man. I go with what my dice roll on the first
Listen.
go,
Why
and the
was that
dice
even
have
an
determined
option?
that it
Listen.
was time. Listen to me. Listen to me, young man. This was a
rolled the dice.
natural one. This was on a 1d100 table with options that were on one of each option. This was the 100. This was a fucking
I
one.
can imagine Nocturnal just sitting there playing the campaign, rolls the dice, looks down, and goes, "Well, Guess we're ending the campaign next session.
I'd just like to say, look, the chances of this happening was the same.
Isn't about how I felt when you picked up a fucking.
That's what I was gonna say. That's what I was gonna say.
It's got a person in it.
That's what I was gonna say. I was like, this is like our first campaign ever, first session.
Oh my god.
I've had to obscure and hide so many fucking magical effects of that goddamn thing. No one's tried to use it as a weapon yet, and so I'm happy.
God.
Or a focus, for that matter.
Thank.
We have a cleric.
Anyway.
We have a
Anyway.
cleric that could use a focus.
Anyway.
No.
Anyway.
It's a wizard.
Well, is anyone else drawing a card?
Do we want to test the barbarian's
Shit, Kurt.
luck?
Kerr, you wanna?
Am I the only sane
Yes.
person here?
I haven't drawn one yet.
So I have decided I'm going with plus 2.
Okay, +2 to Dex. So Fenian just becomes
There you
a fasty boy. You don't know how, he just seems faster.
He just seems
Oh,
faster. You don't know how. Don't know.
He seems so acrobatic.
We don't know if
So
he's actually faster. He just seems like.
you just look at him and he's like, he's so fucking graceful.
He became Bayonetta.
We're just like. He's so fucking fast. How we're gonna catch him?
Come on. Alright, who's killing us next? Or are we done for the night?
Do we want to try again?
That's. Tell you what to do with your
Alright, I'm gonna
our
gonna
lives.
coin flip. And if it lands on a head, we're gonna draw another card.
You might as well just roll D4.
Nah.
Go
No,
1
no,
and
no.
3.
I'm coin flipping. It's a tails. Alright, we're going to sleep.
Alright, well, since he's not pulling.
God damn it!
Oh my god.
Fucking god.
I'm.
Now hold on. Before you do that,
Ow, fucking assholes.
Actually.
Shit, might as well. Beardley's about to.
Okay.
Fuck it.
Fenian's pulling another card. Cool.
I'm
find
gonna
out.
first. What do you mean?
I'm gonna turn to the cloakers. Hey, you guys want to ditch these assholes before they kill us? Before they kill us all.
The one.
The
can't even
cloaker's just
understand
like the one doesn't even know what you just said, but it's just like it's just moving a little bit farther away from the cards. It's a little weirded out by this now.
I'm
The other
hoping
one's
that-
just happily following along.
I'm hoping that it at least gets my meaning when I say that.
You know,
He
they're
understands-
just like
he
they're just moving away.
He gets the inflection of it.
Yeah, cool. Let's I'm moving with them.
Just scuttling away. Okay, who would like to go first then, Fenian or Dran?
I guess let Dran, since he hasn't. Unless he wants me to go.
Shit, I might as well.
Okay.
What do I have to
What
lose?
you get?
A lot.
Oh fuck me!
No fucking way.
Do 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 do.
Hey, the moon is a board.
I want to fucking die. Hey.
And now I need to roll a different dice real fast.
Oh my god.
Is a D3 even an option here?
Now I have a custom dice roller here.
I want to actually cry.
Yep. Dran.
Hey, I actually
You
want
feel
to
the card. You pull the card. It shows the moon on it. You feel this huge
love the
surge
moon.
of magical energy, and you know it. You can feel it. You have two wishes.
I want to fucking cry.
I hate all of you.
How you hate me?
Do I have to use them?
No, you have as long as you want to use them.
Alright, I'm saving those. I'm putting those on
guarantee-
stockpile. I'm telling
guarantee-
nobody about them, and I'm putting them on stockpile.
The moment I draw a card, it's gonna be like fucking Ruin or something.
It's immediately gonna be the worst one.
I pull that fucking Don John. That's not even in the deck.
Okay.
Oh my god. You
And
immediately
so
get rogue.
Fenian's pulling another one.
Yup.
You immediately get rogue flare.
In before we all die.
You lucky fuck. Okay.
This isn't gonna be
Okay.
good. I just feel it. We got 3 good ones in a row. This is not gonna be good.
Void!
Um,
Bring on the void!
Oh no!
Why are we?
Fenian.
you know,
So,
yeah.
Fenian, I
Fenian.
no longer know you.
Fenian.
Wait, no. Yeah, we're good.
Fenian.
Uh-huh.
You feel weird. Your hand. You feel like something will happen to the next person you touch, and you don't know what it will be.
What?
Touch me! Touch me!
Oh no.
Touch me!
What?
Touch me! I can't technically catch on fire.
Bad ones are
I want to look at Fanny and be like,
At
how
the
do you
ri-
feel?
At the risk of sounding wrong, I'm gonna touch myself.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
How do you feel, Fanny?
It's a sensation still there, though.
Yep, sensation is still there.
Touch me!
I feel weird.
The next person you touch, something strange will happen.
You don't know if it's gonna catch you on fire.
Who cares?
Also, you put cats on fire.
Who cares?
This could go.
Fine.
I know. That's kind of the point.
Curry wants to be.
I mean, I'm not saying
Oh
sad.
my god.
I'm just saying you should just touch me with no context.
Well, that's up to his decision.
Decided he no longer wants this character.
I'm gonna be fine.
Honestly, that probably, depending on what Nocturnal's done to the card, this may not be the worst.
Look,
I honestly
I
shit
mean,
like Dom.
Given it didn't immediately do what I thought it was
Yeah.
going to do,
That
or the
makes it a-
other thing I thought it was going to do, or the other thing I thought it was going to
It
do.
makes it scary, but
There's like 2 other things that I think it might do.
Okay, I'm going to
And I'm terrified.
lay hands on Curry.
could have been worse.
You touch Curry.
So far.
Pokes
Don
Curry.
John.
Okay.
I'm sitting at the fire. I'm just watching the fire.
Curry and Fenian.
Oh no.
Curry
Curry and
Fenian.
Fenian.
Yes. You are now both madly.
Oh my god, I think he's done it. I think he made them all not as bad.
Now that you say that,
There is no timer on this effect.
This is fucking canon! And it's on stream!
I hate this. I have to wait. One sec. This is how I feel right.
can someone get Careless Whisper in the bot real quick?
Blair,
Do that.
Blair, I want to fucking cry. Well, this definitely just. Well, this 100% just turned into a role playing session. Alright, I wanna slowly take the cards away from Fenian and put them in a stack of mine are holding. And I am tying them tight, and we are going to sleep.
You ain't taking my card.
You're pulling a card
Yeah,
now?
no. So, Fenian, you look upon the beautiful, clear-cut face of
can't.
Curry, this
That's
construct you've been traveling with for so long now, and you feel this sudden attachment. It's like your eyes have been opened. Everything's different about them.
Wait.
They're beautiful gems forming their hair. The clearness of their shining eyes.
Hey, Nocturnal.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get an advantage since he's distracted by a beautiful Curry?
Apparently beautiful.
Yeah.
I will
That's way
ask.
better. That's way better.
And the same is true for you, Curry.
No,
Oh my God.
please.
As you turn at the strange.
I'm deafening myself. I actually hate this. Can I like stab myself to death? Is that even possible as a shard mine? Why is this happening?
He's deafened. He can't even. He couldn't even.
Are we done yet?
No.
I refuse to listen. I refuse to listen to this. He fucking flakes his face in Arrak.
I'm gonna send.
On that.
Let me tell you this. Let me inform you of this. As long as you're within 60 feet of each other, you both have +2 to your con.
That's pretty
Oh,
good.
at least there's that.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. This is an
So
awful idea.
Do I get
And
the cards?
I will note one thing. I'm going to send to Narwhal and Flare. There's a caveat to this ability, but I'm only gonna let them know.
Oh.
Do you want to just message it to us?
So I'm gonna metagame because I have to here. Taking the deck before drawing anything.
Aww.
Does it have
That's
less
just
cards
depressing
in it?
as fuck, dude.
One of us dies and then the other one dies.
No, it's just depressing. Well, wait, okay. So, by you mean fall? Like, does the effect change? to
Yep.
make it
The
opposite?
effect just ends.
Okay, just ends total. Okay, that's not as bad. I thought you were saying like it flips and the complete opposite of that effect happens.
Yeah, no.
Of what the current effect is. That'd be way better. They just turn into a divorced couple.
So before I do anything, has the card count changed?
Yeah.
Yes.
It would have gone down by.
It has gone down.
4.
So they
So
aren't
it's down to 9
replenishing.
now.
That's what scares me.
So did
If
I
they
get
were-
the cards off of Fenian?
Yeah.
I might not go if they're not replenishing.
Is there no counter roll?
I mean, you can roll. You can roll at the time that he's doing it. You can roll at. Well, I guess you won't roll at disadvantage, but you can roll. You can roll perception.
And being madly in love with the man, I will protect his belongings. And so I will too. Perception check.
Nope. Unfortunately.
Nope. They're mine.
Barely.
I'm not gonna use them. I just want to put them away. I'll
Steal them from him.
I will get them from him.
You want to steal them back from me? I was gonna look at you and offer them like, do you want to take one? If not, I'm putting it in a bag. I'm gonna say this.
I mean,
sweetly.
I already have them by the time you try to offer.
Well, I haven't made a perception. I haven't made a perception. Yeah, you got them. You got them. You're good. You got them. They're yours now.
Okay, let's. Now this is the one, boys. This is the one that will end the campaign.
You should just feed him
Are
to
you
the
ready?
cloaker.
Are you prepared?
I want to. Knowing what these things do, I want to back away. Knowing how strong they
what?
actually are now.
All that's waiting for me when I get back is nothing.
Wait, no. Can I do something?
Okay, let's
Like,
play
there is one
non-copyrighted
Sure.
music.
Can I do what you think I'm going to do?
There you go. Let's play that. Let's not.
What do you think? What do I think you're going to do?
Hold on, I'll message you see if it's possible. I don't want to ruin anything.
Okay.
There is one thing that I think could happen here that would ruin a lot of stuff, but you know what?
Is that possible?
Honestly, character death isn't the worst thing that'll happen
hang on.
here.
Okay. Like I know it's random, but ooh. Fuck. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna back away. Ooh.
Ooh, what?
Okay, I have a
Please
separate.
don't.
Never mind. I have separate things I can do.
So, are you drawing a card?
It's all up to
Yes.
you, bud. I want to.
Yes.
I want to shake your
Okay.
hand one last time and be like, "Good luck."
I'll be fine.
I am madly depressed.
Back
Well-
away. Oh my god, you lucky son of a bitch.
Now,
Within,
this is a different effect than the base one. I will tell you that now.
You got real lucky though. That could have been way worse.
It's something else entirely.
Oh god, no.
You are
Oh, no.
deigned
Did it.
with an effect.
No.
You must draw
No.
2 more cards.
No.
One will be guaranteed to be good, and one will be guaranteed to be bad.
Oh my
Let's get
god.
That was way worse than I thought it could be.
Let's go,
Perfect,
boys.
perfectly
I
balanced, as all
see.
things
See it happen.
should
Right.
be.
Guys, it was real nice playing this campaign with.
Why?
So I need you. So I need you to roll a 1d3 and a 1d4.
me.
Okay, how do I roll a 1d3 in this?
Not in this. You can't. You're gonna have to get a custom dice roller, and just tell me what you roll.
So,
Hang on, I actually have a 1d3
plus
around.
two
Give me a
con
second.
is within
Okay.
120 feet.
Yeah,
No,
plus 2 con is as long as you're within 60 feet of them.
Yeah,
Oh,
60.
60 feet? Okay.
I have a single d3. This is the first time I get to do it. I've
luck.
never been able to use this die before. I'm so excited.
You know, I have absolute
I
faith.
do not.
You boys ready?
I am.
Let's
Hopefully
see.
hopefully the good one's good enough to counterbalance the bad one.
3.
And
Your
a
first
D4.
card that you... Yeah. I'll go through the first card that you pull, and then we'll do the d4.
I've already rolled the d4. It's fine.
Okay, it's a 3 and a 4. Cool. Your d3. Your first card is...
Okay.
It's not too bad.
It's been worse.
I would like you to choose north, or just choose a cardinal direction.
Oh.
North, south, east, west, or northwest, whatever you want to choose.
You just get a castle. So if that's a good one,
You choose what?
West.
True west. Alright. The ground begins to shake.
no.
As rising out of the ground 1 mile away, easily visible to you, is a stone fortress with 4 massive turrets and a 30-foot tall
Well, we
wall.
found Fort.
This is how the Religious Boys campaign got started.
Well, we found Fort Knox.
And there we go, boys.
so
Hang on,
that
I
means
just
that
need to
there's-
check one. I just need to check one thing. I need to check your alignment there,
I
buddy.
want you to know. I want you to know
Well,
then,
it should be neutral.
Flair.
Uh-huh.
That means that there's going to be 3 bad
Probably,
cards
yeah.
left and
Straight
2 good
neutral.
cards left.
Okay, so let me just inform you of what it does, because this is something that you would want the whole description of.
I'm guaranteeing. I pulled this and I pulled Ruin as well.
You pulled Ruin?
If I pull Ruin, nothing
Fuck.
means anything.
Okay, but it's everything that you carry around, right? But it's
And
still going to be...
property.
Oh, fuck, that's right, yeah. Say bye to the fucking
You know
castle,
you
piece
realize
of
that
God.
he changed it, right? So it's not.
No, I know, but he hasn't
may have,
he hasn't
may have
changed
not,
them
who
a
knows?
lot.
No, that means he's gonna
don't
make
know
it even
yet.
worse. So you have to think of even worse things.
Not necessarily. No, not necessarily.
Alright, before I get excited about this,
Balance was a good one, and he made that shitty.
I mean, Balance wasn't a good one. Balance would have, I would have pulled Balance and nothing would have happened.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And your next card that you pull, the guaranteed bad one.
Fuck. Please be the Avatar of Death.
Void.
Hey, can you?
Like, there's only
Oh,
a
shit!
handful it can be here. Hey, bye guys.
You pull the void.
Alright, give me a new character sheet.
Nowhere. A sphere of annihilation appears where you're standing.
Oh my god.
Say
Let's just read what that sphere of annihilation does.
Oh god, no.
Why is this happening?
Let's just take a look here.
Hi guys, I hate this.
So make me an intelligence saving throw. You can do Arcana if it's a little higher.
Int save is way better.
Do it.
Oh my god!
Wow.
You get it?
Well,
You get
he
it?
had a nat 20.
Oh my god.
As it's appearing, he feels it coming, and I don't know how this motherfucker did it, but by a success of 1, he moves it 5 feet out of the way.
Flare. Flare.
Actually, no, he can move it to any
no.
point within
No, no, no.
60
No, no, no.
feet of his
Okay.
choosing.
I want to
60
read.
feet up.
60 feet up, sphere of annihilation.
Wait, you can move it now?
No.
Anyone can move it with an Arcana check of DC.
Okay. I want to look at nowhere and immediately just stare him in the eyes and say, throw the deck into the sphere.
No. I'm putting the deck away and I'm heading to my
No.
castle.
We need to get rid of it.
Or
I mean, we could just finish it out.
No!
No, there's 3 bad cards and 2 good.
And you're too busy looking me in the eyes to do anything anyway.
And Ruin is still in there.
Ruin is still in there. Here's the thing. So is Sun.
But so is Skull, Rogue.
Oh, Skull's not that bad.
Rogue's pretty fucking bad.
Of course, this is going off of their original uses. This is
Talons is still in there.
Is Talons even in this deck? It's like a 22 card deck. Whatever.
Is it?
Okay. Let's think this through before we do anything rash.
No, it's in the 13 card deck.
Do you even know what the fuck that thing is?
I feel like have I heard of it?
Have you even? No, you have not.
No.
I don't know what that is.
I'm assuming it's bad.
Probably.
So how about
want
we
to just
do?
throw the deck into a bag?
You just see basically a tear in time and space.
Well, that's just there
It's
now.
gonna sit there until the end of time now. Hopefully.
Hope.
Well, someone's gonna.
All right,
We
how
have
about
to
we
do
all?
something about it. And you know what that something sure as shit ain't?
I want to throw a rock
Throwing the
into
deck
it.
in.
Can I throw a rock into it?
It's 60 feet up.
Okay, you throw a rock into it. Zoop. It's gone.
It just disappears.
Yep, just destroyed. Gone.
Well, can I tell it's destroyed, or is it?
I mean, it doesn't leave behind anything, but it just gets
that's
absorbed
something-
into it.
Yeah, to the bland eye, it just looks like it just disappeared. Right?
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, you would hear the crackling of energy as it passes in. So.
Well, I don't know what that means. You know?
Yeah.
So I guess it's good. It's out of the way at least. So that's.
I'm thinking we keep the deck because we don't know what that is.
That's fine, but we need to. We've had 13 cards, right?
Now we're
What are
gonna
we
go
down?
home.
We're down to what, 5?
Probably.
Well, I'm just counting them.
No.
I know it's 5, but
I'm gonna go home because I have one of those now. Apparently.
we have a place to live.
And I guess we might as well just call it a night there.
All right,
With some
let's
some actual beds.
I'll go back, get the cloaker onto the carpet, the cloaker and his envoy carpet, pull them in, and I'll inform the 2 lovebirds.
I hate this. Stop! Don't remind me, please.
We all do. Hey, at least you get a con bonus.
I mean, I guess.
That's what you need, though. That's exactly
No,
what
I
you
don't.
need.
I'm already maxed out on con. I can't get any more proficiency bonus out of this damn thing. I need freaking strength.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, you can go.
It
above
goes up
20.
higher. It can go past 20.
But does the plus go past?
Yes.
Okay, well, then, never mind.
The pluses go up to like plus 10,
3. Yeah, now AC of 6.
which is good for you because you have the Reaver bonus.
I still need a dex. Like, more dex.
We'll work on that. All right, let's go inside and go to and get up and sell some
Alright,
stupid.
Beard.
So you travel to the castle risen in Nowhere's name.
Everyone hop on the
And-
fucking carpet. Let's go.
Oh, we want to take a leisurely stroll through the night. The beautiful, starry night.
You arrive at a castle that appears to be created from nature around it. Plants and trees make up the walls, and they form a lot of the furniture. The whole thing seems to be manned by plant creatures, dryads, elementals.
Exactly how I like
Welcome
it.
home, master.
Walking in right in the
And-
front, there's a massive portrait on the wall
Of you.
of nowhere.
Yep.
Of nowhere lounging in a loose-fitting smoking jacket.
Stop.
As you enter, you see there's a water elemental who has water that is formed into a long curly mustache.
I see that's the head butler.
And he says, "Welcome home, sir.
Good to
Can
be
I get
home.
anything for you?"
A bed.
I'll be back in a minute. I gotta put this kid.
I just look at the butler and I want to look at nowhere and just be like, mouth open. Just what room can I go to?
The gun room.
Dran, you get a little wave from one of the
Look,
dryads.
we haven't started on the gun room yet. That's
Wait,
a work in
what?
progress. We'll have that in
I'm
about a
getting
month.
away from the dryad.
All right.
Yeah, there's dryads and they're waving at you.
I don't.
Honestly,
Don't worry about it.
I think we're all pretty tired. I think I'm just gonna take my leave.
Which one of the towers is most comfortable?
We have actual bedrooms.
I understand this.
You can just go to a room.
I understand this.
They're quite
The
nice.
conk's kicking my ass.
I furnished them myself in my mind. I think.
Did you
I
furnish
don't
one
know
of
how
the turrets?
I don't know how this works.
Did you
I'm
furnish
scared.
a turret?
I don't think I
Sign
did.
one.
Well, let's go find out. I want to check the turret.
I think they just did themselves.
This ain't Fort Knox,
Are any of the
okay?
turrets furnished? Can I go to sleep?
I mean, they have armories.
Are there guns in the armories?
Yeah, it's mostly-
No.
Chat.
Oh.
Of course, there's not guns in the armories. It's all just hand crossbows.
By the way, Flair, I imagine you would have been much more happy if you were lawful neutral.
Oh,
Just
probably.
because, let me just tell you what it would have been.
Is it based off of alignment?
Yes.
Is that what you did?
Yep.
It's what the place is decorated as and staffed by is entirely based off alignment.
Okay. So if it's chaotic evil, it's just a bunch of liches.
No, that's that chaotic evil is. Would you like me to just show you the whole list of them?
Yeah,
yeah, sure.
With chaotic evil, you make a volcano doom fortress filled with gnomes.
That's a big
And,
copy
and
paste.
here's chaotic evil because it's on a. Here's the last one.
Debonair rogues and merry men.
Honestly, here's the thing. I can't
that's
bang
cool.
a Modron. I think I can bang a nymph.
Chaotic good
We
school.
did- dude, that is sick. CE is sick, my dude.
Yo, chaotic evil sounds dope. It's basically just Dracula's castle, and I want that. Yo, neutral evil would have been the coolest one.
You should have
Nah.
lied.
That's too Strahd for me. Look,
That's
this
what I'm
is
saying. You
this
could have
is honest-
become Strahd.
I'm saying this is probably the one that I would have picked in the first place. So,
Listen, we got dryads, and apparently
Everyone-
they're into me, and I ain't about
I
it.
finally met a good dryad. Would you look at that?
stop complaining. Go to bed.
Alright.
I
I haul the I'll put the cloakers down in just the room, I guess. The cloakers, and I'll take the dog to my room.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll roll up the carpet and leave it by the front door, or by Flair's room.
Yeah, just sort of stack it wherever. It's fine.
I'll leave it by the door. I'll leave it by the cloaker's door, so if he
It'll
needs
all
to get up
get
and move
clean.
around.
All right. I'm thinking. Nah. I'll just go to bed.
Asimar.
Why are you breathing?
I have to come up with names for all of the staff. Fuck.
So the butler, it's just a plain butler, right? It's Modrons, that's
Mhm.
right.
Nope, not Modrons. That was if he was lawful neutral. He's true neutral.
Oh.
Butler's a water elemental.
Elementals and plank. Oh, that's right. Let the trees make up
Just-
parts of the walls and form the furniture. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Chill.
Like pants.
Get your sleep. Did we ever get the name of the new cloaker? What's your name?
Yeah, we did.
Wait,
The common speaking cloaker.
yeah.
His name is Radagast.
Of course it's fucking Radagast. Alright. I don't really know what you want.
I serve my master.
I'm really confused by all of this, I'll be real with you.
Aren't we all?
I'd say,
Didn't expect you fuckers to pull this many cards.
you know
in
what?
one
Maybe
go.
maybe we should just all go to bed.
I-
Call it a day.
I was ready for you to like pull a card, maybe two, not fucking
All
like
of it.
All of them. I was very much expecting I was either making a new character or trying to talk you into Lingering Soul.
And yet you pull the void card and don't die somehow. Jesus Christ.
Right.
I always like to make mention that someone with a high enough intelligence check can just move the void.
Yes, but that's a lot of.
It was
He would have had to roll a
25.
19 or 20.
Just get a.
He would have had to roll a 19 or better. I'd have to roll an 18 or better.
Oh god.
Wait.
So I'll tell you now, all of the
18
rooms are freshly cleaned, smell faintly of lavender mostly. Because I haven't figured out perfuming yet. I'll get to that. I'll get around to that. Got to really figure out the flow of this place. Got to figure out what sort of energy I want it to give off. Otherwise, it's fairly nice four-poster bed, fainting couch. All the things that you really need to make yourself feel real nice and at home and fancy. Unfortunately, we don't have cable yet. We're working on that one.
We do have Vine.
We do, however, every single one of them does come complimentary with a portrait of myself.
Oh my god.
Don't oh god me. You should have changed it the minute you saw it.
I don't
You
do
should
that.
have.
It is entirely just it's not like the massive one that's in the front. I'm gonna change that one later. Don't you worry about that. It's not I gotta move that somewhere else. Get something more inviting there.
So a picture of you naked.
All of the ones that we have here are just like a headshot of me doing finger guns. There we go. Yeah. Mine, of course, is completely different, but shut the fuck up.
Why don't you shut up?
Go to bed.
And so
I
they go to bed.
I don't have castle details worked out in my mind yet. Please forgive.
It's
That's what you need to do in your downtime is design your.
I have to make a
yeah,
castle.
that's fine.
Just take the design of Fort Knox and nature it up a bit. There you go.
I don't think we can keep going for the night at this point.
I don't want to.
We need to take a week or so.
I need like a month off, alright? I need a month off to
take some time to figure out
contemplate
what we're
this.
We need to figure out what we're doing from here. How we're
We have a base of
establishing
operations.
Look on the
ourselves.
bright side. At least we didn't sacrifice an NPC to Beardley's love touch.
We don't just have a base of operations. We currently have the beginnings of a town. 3 miles up north from another town.
Guess we own land. Well, I guess Flair owns land.
We have to deal with politics and lawmaking and taxes now.
Oh fuck!
I'm
I don't
asleep.
have to keep renting my office.
Yeah, but now you have to pay taxes.
Maybe.
Do I
Sleeping.
have to?
We're not in
Look,
Anduin,
I
for one.
Let's see them come take taxes from.
You think
Flair.
Orwin, of all places, doesn't have taxes?
We don't know.
I mean, they probably do.
Beardley.
We don't know. Flair just got the
Okay.
place.
We don't have to pay taxes.
Are they
yet.
going to tax something they don't know about?
They're gonna know about it pretty soon. They're gonna investigate the void thing that's pretty close by, and then they're gonna see this big ass freaking nature castle. Be like, the fuck is this Disney park looking shit?
How are they gonna see it from 3 miles away when it's 60 feet in the air? It's not that big. It's like a what, a 2-foot
You act like
sphere?
people don't
Yep.
walk into the forest and hunt shit.
We weren't on a trail. We were out in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Should we leave a sending stone here whenever we leave, just in case?
Probably.
In case, like, in case, you know, someone drops by and we need to deal with it, but we're out. I think we could probably do that one. We should
Probably.
figure this out later. And not right now. I'm
Sounds
frazzled.
good. I've been trying to sleep this whole time.
So you all go the fuck to
Beardley
sleep.
tries to sleep with the shard mine. We are very comfortable with this. Yes. Initial intention, Beardley, was the shard mine is supposed to be unisex, so you don't know what gender it is.
Hold up, I gotta
Don't
get
you
my
worry,
lights
it's
off.
just like trying
I
to
just-
see a sack of
I need
potatoes
the-
with a million sharp points.
You motherfuckers drew 7 cards.
Yeah.
And no
And-
one died!
2 of them were bad. That luck is insane.
I hate all of you so much. I hate myself for sacrificing it, but sacrificing myself, but at the very least we didn't hit
Listen.
an NPC.
We haven't even experienced the most powerful shit yet. I have 2 wishes.
I know you have 2 wishes, but you're not.
I can do literally
I know you have
anything.
2 wishes, but you're not madly in love with a freaking shard mine.
That's not my problem.
If you wish my castle was yours, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
No, so according to Nocturnal, I can't affect I can't affect anything done by the cards? Is that what you're saying?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, unless previously stated it can be affected by a wish spell.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Okay.
good.
Yeah, so I can't take your castle, I can't make them fall out of love. But
Can we-
Flair and I know how to make them
Hang
fall out of
on,
love,
here's
so
the
we're
thing. Can we wish away the ore?
Nope, because it was brought in by a card.
But
Nope. Yep.
He
Yeah,
specifically
they-
made that clear that I cannot undo anything brought on cards.
Yeah, so you'd have to play the
This is
gambling
fine.
game with D100s, try to get that into a.
I'd have to.
or-
Wait a minute! I know what I can do. But my character doesn't know what to do, so I have to do some research. Flair, I'm gonna message you.
You're gonna wish that our deck of
Oh.
holding was refilled.
No. No.
Gonna
Well,
wish
I
for another
also can't affect that either.
You can't wish for another deck
You're gonna
of
wish
many
for
things.
another one.
I can't wish to affect the cards in any way.
So, but you
No, but you can wish for another one.
well,
Why would I do that?
just cause.
Why would you not?
I mean, there's.
Fucking terrible.
I will put it this way: if there so does exist another deck of many things in the world, you can technically wish for it to be there.
But isn't there only one at any point in time?
I never said that.
can you use a wish to draw the sun card? Actually, I think you can get higher. Never mind. Ignore me.
Yeah, can I just wish for another? Can I wish for 3 more wishes?
I don't think that's how it works.
Hey, he hasn't said no yet.
You can certainly try.
God, Blair, I'm gonna do it. I broke the genie.
Let's do it later.
Can I wish for a genie?
I can use the genie to wish for another
Don't.
genie.
Okay. Okay, you know, I'm not gonna stop you from trying to wish an Afridi here.
No, I'm not doing that. No, that's
But
fucking.
for the love of God, don't do it in or near my goddamn castle.
I want to wish for 50 more spheres of annihilation to appear randomly with a.
Oh my god.
All right. So what's
Wish
the
for
plan?
Tarask.
Oh, God, I know some metagame shit to get rid of the sphere, but I don't want to use metagame shit.
How do you spell Arrak?
Why?
Don't ask
Because
questions.
he wants to become him, don't worry.
No. I have a plan.
You've given him a free sphere of annihilation, and now he needs it. Don't summon Arrak.
No, I'm not summoning Arrak.
Don't summon Arrak.
I have an idea.
Don't turn yourself into Arrak.
No, I have an idea.
My character
doesn't know how to do it yet.
Because we're done now.
Alright, so
And I need
I'm
sleep.
assuming we can do magic items in our off time.
Yeah.
Alright, so how much gold do we have total? We might as well just split that up now while we're here.
30,000 some.
Should be
Plus things that we need to sell.
30,630.
I'd rather we just go to
Just to be
sleep
sure,
and
I
deal
don't
with this
have to
later.
pay like up. I don't need to pay like upkeep on this place, right? It just upkeeps itself, yeah.
Yep.
Alright, so everybody.
Sick.
Alright, so everyone add 7,657 gold and 5 silver. That's what it is split. 7,657.
5 silver. 7,000.
5 silver. 657.
Okay.
5 silver, and then I guess whatever magic item we can give out. But that's how much gold we have, so I guess we want to buy items in our downtime. You can just look at the lists Nocturnal's given us. I already have most of the stuff written down that I need, so fine. I need to go look in the tomb before.
Can I go depression now?
I'm gonna go not be here. I'm gonna go think over my life choices.
I need to go.
And try to figure out why I thought it was a good idea to draw a card. I mean, nothing went bad, and that's the scary part. That's not how this works.
I need to go think about Fenian and his hard abs.
Please stop.
Hey, luck of the draw, my dude.
I didn't do this to you. Don't take it
I
out
know.
of us.
But that doesn't mean I can't roleplay. Exactly. And so I'm doing it. And we will all suffer. Until you break this goddamn curse.
Oh look, 20 magic items that are impossible to find. Deck of many things. You're wrong.
I'm gonna go before this escalates.
I don't think it can escalate any
Unless you
further.
draw more cards.
There's no deck. I'm gonna go. Hey, bye.
Wanna watch anime or are you gonna go to sleep?
I
Go to sleep? 7.
Oh, was that it? Wait, was that it? Was that it?
God. Fucking.
Make your choice.
7 cards.
Make your choice.
In one.
Nocturnal?
In like 30. In like an hour. You
Hey,
went
Nocturnal?
from. Yeah?
Where would I go to learn about a talisman of the sphere?
Why?
Oh, for reasons.
Why are you asking?
Tell me what I want to know.
God.
Fuck.
Yeah. By the way, tell Flair that you all leveled.
I
yeah.
assumed so. All things
Give us the level
considered.
after we fucked up the whole campaign.
I assume so. All things. We leveled up like 2 times in this like single like arc.
I mean, that's good though,
I'm
because
crying and
well, you have to
dying.
understand, we just got a lot stronger, so he's just gonna fuck us. Oh.
I'm gonna curl up and die for a minute.
Do you want to watch anime while you're doing it? Cause I do.
Where would I go to acquire a talisman of the sphere?
Strathmore.
Well,
You'll
okay,
find the.
where would
you
I go
won't
to
find
learn
it
about
there,
it?
but
Where
you
would I
will
go to
learn
learn
about
about
it there. You,
I have to go
you
to-
can learn about it in Strathmore. That is all I can say.
That's fine. I need to learn about that.
If anyone wants to know anything else before I will watch anime. But first, I need to like go to the bathroom. I need to die inside for like 10 minutes.
Can I use my wishes
No,
right now?
please don't.
I
I want to end the stream.
I
It is
mean, I-
10:41. for me.
You can have the stream. I'm just asking questions out of
No,
character.
if you
so-
use the witch right now, I have to record it, dummy.
Well, I mean, that's up to Colonel. Flair's also not
I
here.
mean, you can do it if you want. If you don't care.
How about you take a
I'm gonna
week
have
to
to-
think about what you want to actually do with it?
No, I know what I want to do with this first one.
No, take a week and think about it. Do you really want to do this? No,
Yes.
take a week off first.
You don't, Waterman, you don't understand how powerful this
Take
shit
a
is.
week off first.
No matter what he throws at us, this will turn the
Take a week off first.
Just do it. Fine. If Nocturnal's letting you, just do it.
No, you can end your stream.
I
Go for
can't. Now he's using his
Oh,
wish,
crap.
and I have to record it.
it. I'm not. I just said I'm not. Sitting here looking at magic items.
So he's.
I gotta write down all the stuff
So
I need
he
to buy.
says.
I mean, I know what I'm getting. Oh wait, I want Flair to explain too, because I don't think Flair realizes what's gonna happen.
I just want to know how to end this curse, but none of you fuckers will tell me, and I know it.
Well, because we know it out of character,
Yes. That's why.
and if we tell you out of character, you'll transfer that knowledge over to get it over with.
Can I stab myself?
It's always enough.
I mean, you certainly can.
All right, I'm gonna get a list together of
I don't
magic
think
items to
my
sell.
I don't think my sword's sharp enough to do that. Never mind.
So, are we all agreed we're selling the slime armor, manual golem, and the black
Yes.
pudding stone?
Unless one of us actually wants
Yes,
to
now
put stone.
the manual, like, Nocturnal said we'll probably have to do some on that one.
To find someone to buy
Good luck finding someone with enough money to buy it.
it. Yeah, but I mean the slime armor and all that. We'll get prices for all that. So I'll just once I get those, I'll split to the rest so we know how much we have to buy in our downtime.
Well, I know he sent prices.
I don't. They're way up there. They're like way up here.